How loud is that? God, I can't see. It's kind of loud. Oh, there we go. It suddenly caught up with all my settings. WASD works for this menu. Let's do this. Yeah, I mean it. Easy mode and normal mode. You have to choose hard mode from the main menu. Um, so I'd have to replay to get to hard mode. So I have to save once and then do hard mode, I think. Because if I just did hard mode right now, it would probably be unavailable because I think my existing file's in hard mode. I'm Sivan. Saving content. Please turn off your computer. Checkpoint. Save complete. Make a lolly warrior. Maybe. I don't want to spend that much time as a warrior. I think my last playthrough I spent a shitload of time as a warrior and it was cancerous. Warrior is the only class in this game that fucking sucks. Offline, huh? Alright, so if I do hard mode now, what's it happen? What happens? So is this new game hard? Yeah. I think you only do Savan in the first playthrough. So this should be new game hard. Hi, Savan. Plump, kill that guy. Why is it so dark? Hotkey is not a choice. Okay, there we go. You just hit one while moused over it. Let me... There we go. Whoa, all of a sudden I'm shielding because I alt-tabbed. Alt is the secondary keys. Control is the other keys. I haven't thought about this in a while. That dragon is theoretically not Grigori. That's my sprint key. I just died. I didn't know that could hit you. Is this a sign of things to come? I might actually get fucked up on hard mode. Cool, look at my hotkey. What's the sprint button? That's grab. I might be a wizard. That's sheath and unsheath. What is the sprint button? That's shift. Cool. I got hit. Where's my pawn at? A fat ass wizard. I think I might make a cute little girl who is a wizard. Okay, there's my commands. The only one I really need to do is help. And I guess they're all useful. Different points in the game. Oh, I accidentally shield bashed him. A lot of XP. Not that I need it. Oh, he's grabbing the guy. Let's jump. Space. Alright, cool. I want to do all quests, but also all quests on hard mode sounds kind of cancerous for a first playthrough. And also, it's easier once you have more port crystals to play with. So I think I'll just kind of speedrun the first playthrough, and then do second playthrough, all quests. This guy's hurt. I should have talked to that guy back there. It's a harpy. Alright, what's my... How do I skyward lash it? surprised that Skyward Lash didn't reel it. All this experience. Wasn't I supposed to have some pawns? Did I not talk to them or something? I thought you were supposed to have like 4 pawns. Okay, I got an item. I feel like I missed something. I could do that. Oh, I didn't talk to the Riftstone, probably. I would appreciate more help, to be frank. I forgot you actually had to touch this thing. I thought this just kind of happened. You would never remember her. The taller black one. She's at the end of the game. But like there is a 0% chance that the player upon playing this game for the first time will remember her by the time you finally meet her. You probably won't even remember Savan, which makes the final like fight extra stupid. Where are my pawns at? Taking forever. I actually wouldn't mind a heal. My blue one is stuck. Morgana. Okay, he's casting Anodyne. How's the volume? Oh, it's here. A second Anodyne is probably welcome, honestly. I mean, I'm on hard mode. I'm just trying not to fuck around too much. Hellhounds. Right? Or no? Not Hellhounds yet. Looks like just goblins. I think they're Hellhounds when you... What the fuck? They're Hellhounds when you come back here later. Did I block that? I couldn't tell. I didn't take damage. So I guess I did. I'm enchanted. Can I grip him? No. He has to be reeling. Knocked over or something. Oh, look at me! Nice. Come here, you. Okay. Hey, master, snow harpies. These things have rendered tits. Did you know that? It's pretty hard to actually get them, like, get a good look at them. You can enter screenshot mode. Oh, is that one on our back? No. They, like, always fall on their front like that. The hitbox of that move is godlike, but even that was too high. Fighters are so shit at fighting these things. Gotcha. I think they have nipples. I'm gonna make the cutest little girl. You guys are gonna see it, and you guys are gonna be like, holy shit. What should I call her? I need like an actual name. Don't fuck around with me. Did you guys see my perfect block? I guess I'll get the chest. This doesn't enter my inventory later on, so kinda isn't worth. Elena? No, I'm not gonna make like an Amazon girl. I'm gonna make a cute little wizard. Sakura. I would prefer like just a name that's not a reference to anything. Armika. Ashley. That's a nice ordinary name. And it's cute too. Veronica. Nice RE name right there. Ow. I got fucked up on the first 1 second. Please don't bite me. My Anodyne! Come back. Why are these two in like the same spot? I'm dead. I should have saved. A Dragon Quest name. Ashlyn would be a Dragon Quest name? Oh! That counts? I forgot that counted. I didn't even have to do that. No complaints here. Bunch of bullshit. Is that a real guy? I don't understand what that quote has to do with the game. Should I watch cutscenes or not? I'd like to do a full experience of this game, but again, I don't want it to be a first playthrough because I'm not going to have that many port crystals, so I don't want to do that much like running around until I don't have to. Like, I would like to just have enough items that I could make permanent spots to warp to. I don't want to go somewhere and then not have like the fucking ability to return there easily. So here's Grigori being born. 1 minute old. Beatrice. None of these names are really fucking striking me. Beatrice is a very wizardy name, since I think there was a Beatrice in Harry Potter. Morgan is a very wizard name. It is kind of cute too. Morgan Le Fay. Morgan is one of the names you can use. Morgana. That's super cute. You guys. I don't know though. Can I come back to this? Let's look at some of the default names and then we'll know. Oh, why does scroll wheel not work here? Ah, yes, Alphonse. Alright, someone pick a nice letter, and then we'll look through some of the names in that letter. I is cute. Ayaya. Ayaya, ayaya. There it is. We'll look at H2. Oh, we got two H's. Must be a good letter. Max with two A's and M. Bison. Maori. Marie. Marilyn. Marin. Ah, wasn't there someone? There was like a character who had that name, or maybe it was Marion. It was Cobra, in the movie Cobra. He was Marion Cabretti. That was like his actual name. Somehow that's the most badass name of all time. It's such a bad name, but it really works. I feel. Midori. Miles Edgeworth. Mint. Remember how I did the first three cases of Phoenix Wright 2 and then I just stopped? I gotta do the fourth one. I haven't forgotten. Missile. The dog. From fucking Ghost Trick. There's Morgan. Mouflet. Sounds French. Alright, you wanna know how to pronounce French words? Is you look at the first three letters and you pronounce them. And then you ignore all the other letters. So this is Moo. Let's look at some of the H's. Halcor. Hamilton. That's a cool name for a guy. Hawk. Hayabusa. That's also Hawk, isn't it? Or Falcon. I think it's Falcon. Something. It's fucking some bird. Japanese word for some kind of bird. Hayato. Herb. Hurlwin? Never seen that one. Hideo. Hien. Doesn't Buki have a special move called Hien? Hinata. That's cute. I don't even know if that's a boy name or a girl name. Hisashi, I think, is male. Hugo. Hyde. None of these are good. I like L. Lady. Lore. That's also got to be French. Flying Swallow. Cute. I could be Hien. Lydia. Reminds me of Beetlejuice. That was Lydia, wasn't it? Who was that actress? It was the girl with the giant. It was the girl with the fucking giant bangs. I can't think of her name. Athena. KOF. Lou. All these names suck. What's a cute letter? Is R a cute letter? Ralph. Randy. I like when girls have boy names. Rebecca's cute. Rebecca Chamber, remember her? Rebecca Chambers, I think. Ray. That's wizardy a little bit. I kind of like that too. It's short and I don't know. There's a lot of readings for Ray in Japanese. I know Zero, one of the readings for that character is Ray. Kind of like Ray. I'm thinking about that one. Rika, very cute. Riku. Rio, Rita. Rita's a very wizardy name. Robin, Raquel. Rockman, Rodney, Romaine. Got some romaine lettuce in here. Rose, Roy, Ruby. Ruru. I think I like Ray. Nah, I'm not going to spend too long. I have a good vision of what I want. At the end of this, you guys are going to be like, I wish that was my character. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't know which base I want. Do I even want to make a wizard? Alright, let me hear some noises. Kind of like that one. I like 4 more than 6. Cute. I kind of like 11. It's very similar. I like 4. Alright, let's do some fucking shit. Need a cute haircut. Everyone does always the same hair. There's like 5 hairstyles that people use. That one's kind of cute. That one's super popular online. Everyone has that fucking hair. I do like that one. I want something a little bit more boyish, but not a lot. That's too much. That one's pretty good. I think the default hair would be nice. Hair number 1. There's that Rebecca, or that's the Claire Redfield. That one's kind of nice too, 61. I like that one a lot. Versus the Meryl. Meryl, get down! The Cold War. Monk? No. I think I like the default. Oh, I forgot to change. No, don't preset. The DARPA chief. Why is it so easy to make fun of Metal Gear? I want something a little red, but not way red. That's it! That's exactly the color I was thinking of. I hate character creators. Because I forget what a normal human looks like. It's like all these faces don't look normal anymore. None of these look like a real human. Orangutan mode. This is actually the fucking Chad jawline. That's cute. A little bit mousy. How big is her head? I think I want it to be kind of small, because we're going to make Oliver kind of small later on. You can make such excellent brown people in this game. They really went, like, way out of their way to make nice dark skin tones. I think I've seen someone who has this kind of skin color. Don't know about this one, or that one. think I've seen this. These ones at the bottom are kind of weird. All of these, though, are super good. Let's go with something like mid. I don't want super dark. I think that one. Yeah, these are like good dark skins, honestly. That one's really nice. These two as well, actually. There's more red in them. I want big anime eyes. Yes, must have eye closed. Eye closed and then a scar going over it. Everyone does that. I want really soft features. That might be it. I like that one. Nice and high up on my face. I like kind of low down, actually. That's cuter. Hey, Lamau. Big anime eyes. Nice and dark. I guess the default brown is good. Those eyes are kind of big. I might change that. I might make them a little bit smaller. They're too big. Let's go back. That looks more normal. Brows change the way a person looks a whole lot. It's a bit surprising, isn't it? Kind of like 4 there. A little bit softer. A little bit darker than the hair, I think, looks natural. That's not really darker than the hair, but it looks nice. I want something kind of narrow, maybe a little teeny bit upturned, but not a lot. Really easy to overshoot that. Noses are super weird. That might be it. 13 looks pretty nice. I kind of like it a little bit bigger, actually. Oh, that one's too small. It's too indented into her face. I knew a girl with this exact nose in high school. It was big and it had like that little bump on it on the top. I liked it. It was a cute nose. It was like objectively, it was like not a cute nose, but it like, I don't know, having a weird nose itself is cute. It worked for her. Yeah, the nose had a lot of character. These are nice noses. I kind of like that one. It's a bit too small again. I like it when it's a bit narrower. I mean, a bit wider. That looks like a really small nose. Okay, I'm kind of not liking the small noses now that I'm looking at them. I think I want a little bit bigger of a nose. Very easy to overdo. That's too big, I think. A lot of the high noses are smaller. I need a nose size that's just right. Maybe, man, that one's good. Maybe a bit wider. Default nose is nice. That might be it. That's about the right size. It's like a little bit too big. That one's got the teeny bit of upturnedness, which I kind of like, but I don't like it to be, I don't know, I guess I don't really like this like to be low. No. I think I like 3. Just fuck around with it a little bit more. I can make the nose big or small. Oof, big nose. Very thin. Too thin. Kind of like that one. Poof. Not easy, is it? All of those look unnatural. Those lips look giant. I want her to not look happy, but also to not have huge lips. I want something that's like a little bit like a pout and a bit smaller. That's it, 20. I think that's the one. 21 is cute too. I like the fucking bottom one. 36, the orangutan. This is exactly the mouth that orangutans have. It's cute, honestly. All the lip options are so big, but humans actually have giant lips. Whoa, didn't actually change it. That's that fucking Virgil face right there. That's not, because he's not smiling. But Virgil has that fucking tiny gap between his nose and mouth. I guess I like it around the middle. I kind of like it a little bit higher up. Ears. I really don't like to fuck with ears. I don't want elf ears or anything zany like that. Just give me the default. I don't need to fuck with it at all. Stature. We're going to be little. But not all the way little. Thick. Thin. That's too thin. I kind of like it to be a bit heavy. That's too big of a jump. I want between those two. I think I'm going to make her a little bit fat. This is like a lot, but I'll get used to it. Skin color. I think I already adjusted that one. Build. She is very skinny right now. Holy shit. Walk into the club and she slaps your girlfriend's ass. No, she slaps your ass. What are you doing? Walk into the club with your girlfriend and she slaps your ass. Even that is a little bit more than I want. I think I want her to be zero musculature. Titties. Honestly, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like they could have gone a lot crazier on the titty slider. And honestly, I think large probably fits this body type the best. Making Abby. You think? Make her a little bit lighter and then raise the muscles. The muscles. No, I don't like that. It's exactly the direction I don't want to go. I think I like her tubby. Want her to have a little bit of tum. I want her to be... I want her to be kind of hip mode. I want her to be kind of hips and happening. That's like too much though. That's extreme. That's like even too much, I think. We'll see once I adjust the other ones. I don't want to have huge arms. The default's pretty good. Oh, baby. I think that's the one. Now I need to have her stand a little bit wider because she's like Because her hips are so giant. Imposing? I don't know, though. I feel like she should just stand back a little bit more, but it looks good from the side, but not from the front. Leave that one for the time being. Yeah, I need her to have a wide stance just because her hips are so wide. Let's look at the torso again. I definitely made something that's not like supernatural. That's cute. That looks more natural, honestly. I kind of like the one that's not quite so natural with the fat ass hips. Is 8 or 9 better, though? I think I like 9 better. Scars. How do I zoom in? Zoom in more. I want freckles. Where are the freckles at? Oh, they are. They're kind of light. I might change her skin tone to make them more obvious. Making an old character is pretty sick. No makeup. I think I need to change the eyes. I think the eyes aren't quite there. Most of this is working pretty nicely, I think. How do I make these freckles more obvious? I don't think I can. Makeup color does nothing. What type of game is an action game? These are really cute. Oh, I like that one a lot. 4 looks really cute. Ooh, 15 is cute too. I like 4 a lot though. I feel like maybe I should give her a more stern look. I think it's the eyebrows I need to hit. Maybe make the eyes bigger. I like 16. But I need to move them a bit. 32 looks really nice, actually. I think 4 is the best. Let me move them a bit. Make them narrower. Make those eyes big. Oh, I hate it. Low eyes actually look pretty nice. That gives me like a 5 head though. I think big eyes might be the way. They're just cuter. Big eyes are cute. Low brows actually looks super nice. It's not a JRPG. People always say that. Pokemon is a JRPG. Are you trying to say this is the same kind of game as Pokemon? Being Japanese and being a role-playing game are not enough to make something a Japanese role-playing game. I will die on that hill. It defeats the purpose of having a, I think the hair color is something I might want to hit. I mean the hairstyle. Oh, all of a sudden it's not as cute at all. I got one. Maybe I did want that one. 61 or something. It is cute. I think we're gonna do one, and I think I'm good. Oh, the head size. Let me zoom out. I made myself kind of small. Ah, that actually looks pretty normal. All right, good enough. Bug Fables is a JRPG. It's not Japanese. The thing is, it's Game FAQs has it listed as Japanese style RPG, and that's a pretty reasonable way to think of it. Western style RPG and Japanese style RPG. Pretty simple when you think about it like that. Oh, I'm cute. That mouse placement might be a little bit too high. I'm probably not going to stay on hard mode. I'm probably just starting on hard mode to get a jump on the money. For those who don't know, yes, I put freckles on her. Hard mode is generally about as hard as normal mode, except enemies do more damage to you, and also they have massive money drops. So as long as you just don't, oh my fucking hips. Jesus. My hips are so wide, my hands are clipping into them. I should have done a wider arm thing, because that looks kind of unnatural. Am I really going to watch all the cutscenes? The dragon's going to bone me. I've got to do another character creator in a second to make my pawn. Not really clear what's going on with the dragon. It never gets explained. Before he gets a heart, he just kind of like is mindless. My pawn hasn't been made yet, so it's not a cute girl. But it could be. Probably going to be a buff guy. I made a really fun pawn last time, and I might make him again because he was super cool. I think in this one tiny fight, you're a fighter. But I'm not going to fight the dragon. If I'm not going to stay in hard mode, I can just do every quest. No, I don't want to do that. I'd rather do every quest in hard mode. I'd rather do it on my second playthrough so that I have unlimited port crystals. Fun fact, if you run away from the dragon, you instantly lose the fight. I'm not going to watch all cutscenes. We'll do that second playthrough. Give me a stick. It's actually probably better to do fighter start. Spend a little while as a fighter. Ah. I like fighter start. That's safer on hard mode too. Ah, my rusty sword. This game has a lot of polish, but is also unfinished. I don't care about cutscenes. Not yet. Kina, my wife. How do I turn off tutorials? I think these are the same as last playthrough. Yeah. Vibration. Having a shield makes you so safe in combat. Fighter is probably like the safest class, along with Mystic Knight. I'm not gonna do any of the quests here. I'm playing on keyboard and mouse. There is a very significant advantage to playing on keyboard and mouse if you're playing one of the yellow classes with a bow. Apart from that, it's interchangeable with controller. I'm definitely more used to the controller. But, you know, that's Rook. I got Rook. I guess I'll save Reynard. Why not, right? He's here. Fun fact, if he dies here, usually when an NPC dies, they respawn in 7 days. But Reynard, if he dies, actually just remains dead for the entire playthrough. He actually just canonically dies. Ooh, first kill got me a level up. The combat is super simple at first, but eventually gets super, super complex. No, you cannot. You cannot mix and match classes, but you can change them freely. I should grab some Sunbrights for next playthrough. Think about me thinking about things like that. Oh, we got bloody human. Goblins seem to have human intelligence. And yeah, we just beat them up and kill them. There we go. This is hard mode right here. Is the fucking huge money bags. I just got 10,000 gold. Pretty much every enemy drops massive amounts of money. Nice aim, Rook. Can't see. Level 3. Experience is higher on hard mode too. Here's some Sunbrights. I need 5 of these damn things. I think there's a tree. This might be the tree. There's another one. There's 2 trees with Sunbrights. Just don't remember where. Hello. I've done sorcerer. I've done every class a shitload, for the record. There's a thing with mushrooms on it. Mushrooms are usually everyone's favorite item when they play this game. They just get a shitload of... Oh, there we go, Sunbrights. Hi, rabbit. Should I throw a rabbit off a cliff? Look, I got a rabbit. Aw. Put it down. I'm not going to kill it. It kind of sounds like Rook's fighting someone. Oof. Ah, I got to collect those Sunbrights again. And also save Reynard. Alright, that was a good moment for me to remember that hard mode is like, you know, the mode I'm playing on. That was an instructive moment, you know what I mean? It's important that that happened. Put it like that. Hunk of ore is good. Collect the rabbit. I'm not going to throw it because I'm not a monster. Rabbits are experience! Nice parry. These are the easiest enemy to parry in the game and I couldn't even fucking do it. So the thing about the block is that you can cancel just about every attack in the game into the block. Pretty, like, during most frames. Not every attack. You have your wind up. It's the recovery you can cancel into blocking. I guess I'll do a safety save. Oh, I can't. Enemies are nearby. In fact, I found it. He's on fire. I'm playing the class that has the parry. Well, it's not a parry. There's like an actual class. Mystic Knight has like riposte, which is kind of like a true kind of like parry counterattack kind of thing. This character has the just defend, basically. Blast arrow is the best item in the game. And the just defend is super strong. You numbskull. Nice basic combat. Haven't got a massive money drop yet. It's kind of a shame. Where was the other tree? Did I just miss it? There was like another tree with night cries. There it is. I mean, some rights. Dagger and shield. Yeah, you have shield and reset. That is a nice meme. Ah, my stamina so low. Look at my fucking hips. Can't wait to get some outfits to show off my body. Dagger and shield is really fun. Oh, I ran out. What else is really fun? I think it's super complex to try and answer whether it's more fun to play as um I think assassin is a lot more fun for us. Daggers. Daggers are a lot more fun for assassin because daggers get double jump and they also get the dodge roll. Unarmed is not a thing, unfortunately. Modders have made a mod that adds a monk class to the game, and it uses unarmed combat. I think it's pretty neat. It looks super cool. It's a Cyclops. Unfortunately, I'm a little weakling, so I'm just gonna ignore him. I'm just gonna kill all the goblins. You actually do have. There is an unarmed combat thing. Oh, he's got the emblem on his head. The salvation. They have a few references to that I think most people would like never notice. I got a little too close. So this is kind of neat because it gives you a Cyclops, but also it's like 99% dead. There's gonna be a lot of death early on, but I'm just trying to get some money. Starting in hard mode is no joke. Alright, give me some goblins. The cool thing about the parry is that, or the perfect block, is that it works against every enemy in the game. And like all attacks, regardless of like what level you are. Did that actually kill him? I guess it did. He grabbed something. I almost got all the goblins. Where's the fucking money? Normally there's like a lot of... Ooh, that block. A lot of money drops on hard mode. Leveled up. Let's get behind him. It'll make me a little safer. He's on fire, so he's taking constant damage. Rook is actually climbing him, which is pretty funny. What's it doing? It's just standing. Oh, you can grab the leg, right? Does that work? I thought that worked. I think you have to attack. Oh, no, yeah, I got him. Rook's gonna die. He's gonna fucking fall off this thing. He might have just fallen off. It depends on how you play, too. Yeah, Rook died. He got teleported to me, though. One of the things about hard mode is that, I should say that one of the things about the difficulty curve of this game is that, um, I forgot about that notice board. The difficulty changes a lot based on whether you do the quest or not. The game kind of assumes you're doing no quests. I'm gonna make a really, really, really big guy. I'm gonna call him Leon. Maybe Leo is better. I like Leo. There's like a hilarious name that you can't use. Made from Cobra. Yeah, let's start with the big motherfucker. Let's give him the fucking satanic voice. Where is it? This is just 10. Kind of like that one. Everyone uses fucking this one online. I like that one. That jaw. I might come back and change that hairstyle. Make a Chad. Chad Thundercock is fairly easy to make in this game. Where's the Chad chin at? It's like one of the bottom ones. There it is. Jesus Christ, this man has no neck. Or no chin, I guess. It's just continuous. Where do you work out? At the library. God, all these look freaky. Let's do one. We'll change it later if I feel like it. Big head. Skin. I want him to be a little bit dark. Why is dark skin and yellow hair such a fucking incredible combo? Skin, hair lighter than your skin looks so fucking good. I want beady fucking eyes. I want Chuck Norris eyes. Chuck Norris has the beadiest eyes. Look at a picture of him. Might be at 21. Nice high up eyes, I think is good. Wide looks pretty good too, actually. I think I want them to be tiny as fuck. Eye color. Dark. Brows. Where are the fucking brows? I don't see them. I need like a much darker color. Give me something to like, or something that stands out rather. Don't know how I want them spaced yet until I know which one I want. Probably want them high up though, because my eyes are so high up. I want something not super stern, but maybe like a little bit. Actually, 3 looks kind of good. They're too narrow though. That might be it. No, I like 16. It's very soft, but in a nice way. Oh, 27 looks good. I'm just gonna go with that. They changed the face so much, just that tiny difference. The faded look is nice. Oh yeah. Gotta go with the fucking white hair. I think the yellow I picked was nice. Nose, it's big. I like his nose already. I need it wider. I need the widest fucking nose. First of all, whatever it is, okay, it's already the maximum width. Give me a big old fucking nose. No, that's too big. Alright, I take it back. The widest fucking nose was not how I wanted to do it. I do want a very wide nose, though. To be honest, I kind of like that. That looks kind of good. I don't like that. That's too short. I want a nose that's actually, like, attacking the fucking viewer. One of the ones right here was really nice. Was that one? I do kind of like that one. I kind of want it to be bigger. Big fucking nose. His nose is like half his face. I think up is actually the right play. That looks more natural. Mouth. Kind of wide. Also a little bit frowny. 12. I don't like it. It doesn't look good. Oh, 9 I like. Kind of narrower. The orangutan mouth, dude. That's the fucking Virgil mouth. Almost. Oh. Happy to help. The frown is cute. Yeah, I like 9 a lot. Let me move it. Whoa. Ah, it's like good where it is. I think his face shape needs to change. Don't care about the ears. The face shape is the thing holding him back right now. I should really like that. 12 is nice. Incredible that so many of these faces look good on different, like... I kind of liked one of these more. That one? Man, that nose looks funny now from the side. I might change the nose again. Look at that one. God, that's a nice looking nose. Alright, this man needs to be maximum. Thick. Okay, I like that one. This is all gonna come together once I add the beard. Whoa. I want him to be muscular. There. I think I want the maximal torso. Yeah, he's already on it. This is before anchor arms. There. That. Fuck leg day. Only 2 of these looking natural, and 12 is the best. Posture. He needs to stand up pretty straight, I think. I think imposing is actually the way. And then stance all macho. Yeah, I think that's the way. A beard is gonna fucking bring it all together. Scars. I don't need scars. I guess we'll look at a scar on his face and how it kind of affects him. See if it looks nice. Scars are just inherently too edgy. He's a little bit too wrinkly, I think. But maybe a little bit is good. We'll come back to that. This is not dark enough. He needs bright fucking beard. Alright, give me like the fucking thickest, most unkempt shit. Oh, that's it. Like that one, 23. I want dark eyes. Tons of eyeshadow. Trying to make this guy look like a lion. I think wrinkles would be good at this point. A little bit. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Do I want his hair color to be a little bit lighter? Orange is tempting too. Oh, I'm fucking suddenly Scottish. I think gold is the way. I think this probably looks a little bit better, but I want it to be kind of vibrant. What if I made his skin color a little bit darker with this hair color? Ooh, I kind of like that. What do you guys think of this man? Man Mountain? Time to give him bright blue eyes. Time to give him bright red eyes. It really has to be black. I think this is pretty good. Why? He will absolutely tower over me. I don't remember what I like them doing. I forget what the good ones are. I think Mitigator is supposed to be good, or it might be awful. God, I don't remember. Acquisitor, I remember those ones kind of run off and grab items. Guardian is good, I think. Utilitarian might be good. I honestly don't remember what the good ones are. I think it's centimeters or kilograms, yeah. The game kind of doesn't, like, elaborate. It won't matter that much. It actually is pretty important, but I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it, I think. Plot twist, I make him a mage. Does this guy look like a wizard to you? 6'9", 350 pounds. He cast fist. One of my favorite memes. Long term? I might just do a yellow class for him long term. I usually end up with a pure red or pure blue pawn. I mean, you have to do pure, you know, because it's a pawn. But almost always I end up with like a mage for healing and alternatively a fighter for shield summons. If I'm going to be a magic archer, which I invariably will be by the end of this game, which one will be the most appreciated? I'll always need a mage, and mages will get hired. I'm going to make him a fighter for a bit, and then eventually take him down the sorcerer line. This guy's going to fucking tower over me, and yet I'm still going to haul him around. I tried to make someone who is small but not a child, because you can make a child in this game. Or rather, the game doesn't have like a true like way of checking that you made a child. Yeah, I don't care. Where is he? Oh, baby! Oh, I got the wrong guy. Come here! Oh, he's pretty tall. Level 5, baby. 9 Rift Crystals. Where the fuck is Rook? I'm done with you. Am I done with him? I'm level 5, he's level 6. He might be good to keep around. I'll just take anyone. It's all gonna be shitty pawns. Honestly, I should do some offline pawns. Because no, there's no online pawn is gonna have shit. Grand Ingle. Alright. Any pawn with Grand Ingle is fucking one for me. All the people who just put Grand Ingle straight on. I don't give a fuck. It's useful. Yeah, I doubt I'll find... You have to be level 10 to even be a second tier class. I'll grab whichever one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna grab... I might as well grab 2 of them, because they're gonna be more useful than Rook. Goodbye, Rook. Ah, they're not wearing the fucking DLC gear, because no one's been to Grand Soren yet. That's fucking Leon Kennedy! Except he has a mustache! You're hot. Please have... Anodyne, Fire Boon, Thunder, but 2 boons is annoying. What was the other one? I'm gonna always want Fire Boon. There's nothing that would make me want the other one. 11 is nice. Whoa. Scroll down, bitch. No boons at all. Alright. Let's go ahead and take this one just for safe. Wait. No, yeah, let's take this one. I'll go fuck. Hell yes for the DLC giving me nice pawns. Grand Ingle. This early in the game. Alright. I guess I'll actually do this quest. Because it's easy and it's fast. Gives experience. That's the fastest I've ever seen it done. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Where are they? Is one of them up here? I'm getting it, I'm getting it, I'm getting it. Most people do this quest with 3 pawns instead of 4. So, it should be fairly easy with 4. Enough! Nope, not yet. Got one more. My rusty shield. This is actually a decent little tutorial. Leo leveled up. I'm Leo Luster. I'm where it's at. I'm a low-down happening cat. Is that right? This one actually can be kind of hard, depending on your team composition. Epic. I failed this one before. It's not free. We done? There's either only failure or the fastest he's ever seen it done. It's in the middle ground. Alright, let's fight the Hydra. Having a bow would be a lot safer, actually, now I think about it, on hard mode. Even than a shield. It's got me thinking about what the safest class is. Where's Mercedes? Mercedes. Break him. Where's the chest? There's like a random chest inside this encampment. And it's got one of the pages that what's-his-face needs. Reynard. It might the encampment might have to get destroyed first before the chest appears. It's a mine location. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, that might be it. Yeah, he's got a fucking journal entry here for whatever reason. There she is. You will retract those words, sir. You will retract those words, sir. Else suffer what consequence? Oh no, it's a Hydra. Ironically, this fight with the Hydra is actually very similar to the actual Hydra fight later on in the game. The Hydra actually has very few strong attacks, but the one strong attack it has, which it doesn't use this fight, is like the strongest attack in the game. Alright, there we go. I was very, very slow. Oh no, that guy got eaten. I was really nervous early on about like fucking NPCs who got eaten who just like ceased to be in the game. There, this is the strat for fighting Hydras. You wait for them to snap and then you jump and grab their heads and then you slash. And then you just do this until the fucking head pops off. He's moving. Yikes. The head is probably nearly dead. I'm just gonna wait for him to get off that thing. He's got one of my pawns. Maybe my pawn has him, it's hard to say. He's biting. No, I hit the wrong button. Come back. Oh, head's going. Okay. Easy. Yeah. Level up. Alright, time for the worst quest in the game. And it's like the starting quest. Regroup with Mercedes. Oh no, Kino's gone missing. Oh no, anyway. I haven't used the skill yet. I should probably get new weapons since I'm using a rusty sword. That would be, like, nice long term. I wonder who my beloved will be if I literally don't do any quests. Get him. Come down here. Thank you. Oops, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Now they're all gonna go for me. Alright, one down. Human enemies are actually super fucking dangerous in this game. Look how much damage I just took. It's a warrior. Ugh, I'm dead. Try to block. That was a lot faster than I was expecting. I should let my pawns do most of the fighting. And also I should buy some weapons. I guess now's a good time. Oh, this is not a shop. Take my blast arrows. Take all my fucking tools. You can do that faster. Oh yeah, my set of fisherman's tatters. Don't want those things going rotten. Is there no shop here? Reynard's probably here somewhere. He's a shop. I think he comes. There he is. Give me a weapon. I need a weapon. Trusty sword? It's a huge increase. I have the money. Um, Maybe a little something to make myself look a little bit cuter. They're all pretty expensive. Might as well get a nice one. I like how I'm buying things one by one. It's because I want to see it show up on my body. Alright, let's get a cute shirt. There are no cute shirts. Bandages are kind of cute. I'm naked. Why am I so poor? Okay, let's actually sell multiple things at once. Wow, those are worth fuck all. Let's buy some pants. Seems like a fairly good endeavor. Oh, that's cute. I think it's looking nice. I can actually afford this, so I might as well. It does look kind of cool. We're going to be playing a lot of dress up in this game. God, look how fat my ass is. Jesus Christ. Was I horny making this character? It's huge. That is a fat ass. Wish I had dodge roll. Please no shoot me. It's been so long since I've seen, what's he doing? Gotta be careful around this guy. Where'd he go? I lost him. Gotta be careful around the warriors. Where's the fucking money? Why are they dropping small coin pouches? It's another warrior. Okay. I died. I need to be careful, shit. That was the last enemy, I think. And then I could have saved. I'm gonna have to save after pretty much every encounter early on. You didn't even have to walk over to the Duchess and talk to her. A lot of people do, but you don't have to. You actually don't have to talk with the Duchess one time in the main story. Every encounter with her is optional. My first playthrough I did very few quests, and I didn't do any of the Duchess's quests, but I talked to her a lot on her first appearance, to the point that she took my hat. And that was enough for me to get the, for her to be my beloved. Yeah, gang up on people. There we go, there they all are. Where's the warriors? That guy could have got me. I could have got. He just died. That was Grand Eagle. That's why. Whoa, cut that out. Cut it out, cut it out. That was like the fucking mid-tier ice spell. Alright, a good fight. You can see Blue Moon Tower over there. Very nice attention to detail. Alright, what's my Blink Strike? Nice. That did a fucking grip. Alright, cool. Very appreciated, shield summon. Cool. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's get in the healing field. Blink Strike is super good for wolves and pretty unnecessary for most other enemies. It reels them instantly, and it, like, doesn't care about the fact that they're running away constantly. Ah, fuck. Just like that. Do not get grabbed. The thing about wolves is they're actually pretty non-aggressive, but if you get knocked over near them, they'll pull you way far away, and they'll also grapple you. And if either of those happen, other wolves will attack you. So basically, like, alone, they're super not dangerous. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. That's super bad. Because now they're all aggro to me. Can't see him. This is super scary. Super scary. Where are my pawns? Blink Strike is really good here, I think, just to knock them over. Huh. Nice jump. Nice. I'm dying. Probably should have bought some Grimoire-ish. I have a little bit. And I'm tired out. But I should have bought a lot bit. Another successful encounter. We got two fucking mages who both have Anodyne. I guess I'll save. Gotta save after every encounter. Look at my fat fucking ass. I really hate hitting control. I really thought that I would live through that. I was greedy. I just wanted to kill it before I got attacked. But I can't even take one attack. I really don't want this to be a constant, like, resets playthrough. I really picked this mode just to get some extra money starting out, but I've only had the one drop that I also had to rewind because I died. So really, like, things are not working out for me so far. Look at them all. Get those levels. My basic attacks don't knock them over, which is super bad. Vocation rank increased. I know there's a bunch more. Do not tell me it's over. And here we go again. I swear I'm going to turn the difficulty down soon. Again, I really want to get to the second playthrough as fast as possible so I have port crystals to work with. Is that an actual ambush? No, I don't think it is. I think it's just enemies. Tried to get a parry, but didn't get it. And now I'm dying. And now I'm dead. No one said anything in chat for a while. I'm sheepish. Where were the guys? Up here? Kill them all. Where are my pawns at? I need them. Cast Grand Angle or something. Alright, you. You look real easy to beat up. Alright, cool. Safety in numbers arisen. What fucking wolf? Alright, he did the, fucking wolves. This is the last thing I need. What is he doing? Is that miasma? No, what was that spell? That didn't even knock him over. What are you doing? Alright. Don't heavy attack me. I'm alive. No, I'm not. Sword and board for the fighter class. Nope. But your attacks get a lot more complex as you get more skills. I'm still using the level 1 skills because I haven't bothered to buy any. A couple more would be kind of helpful, but not amazingly. Fighter ends up being a really high DPS class, but not till like rank 9. Takes forever, basically. Alright, you. I've singled you out. Stun locked, baby. Block, block. Oh yeah, I deserve that. That was one too many. Prediction started. Who did that? Win channel points. No, there's no axes in the game at all. There are literally no axes, I think. There are a couple maces, but they're locked to the warrior and mystic knight classes. I should have been a wizard. I just want to get an early jump on the defense stat, and this class is like the highest defense growth in the game. I think. Okay, that was Leo. I freaked out. I was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. The fighters are super deadly. Oh, that was... I recognize that skill. Gotcha. I realized too late it was a... warrior. What's the gamble? Will Bath die 3 times? I can't see it. Just read it to me. I forgot that was a thing. I'm literally going to get up here and just save. Why are my pawns constantly casting Anodyne to me? Who's hurt? 3 times in 5 minutes. I think that's already happened. I think I've already died 3 times to these guys, right? Oh, there's already wolves targeting me. If I could kill the wolves, that'd be a good start. It's not doing much damage to me, but my pawns aren't being very helpful. Imagine killing a wolf and getting the entire pelt. Where is it? My pawns see it. Alright, this is the run. Just need to actually get my parries. But before that, I need to successfully target certain units. That guy dies in hits. Don't shoot me. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Leo! Leo Lester! Shackle. I kind of want that. They're heavy though. For every pawn that dies, you're at a massive risk. Why'd that not reel him? Why can I not reel people? Alright, the warriors are the most deadly. Okay, he like blocked everything. I think that was Compass Slash. Is he running away? Yeah, actually. Cool. Come on. That was a fucking fight. I didn't even have to do it. That's really the key to this game, is you don't actually have to do anything. I should do some channel point rewards. There's a channel I go to called Haginator. He's a cool guy. He streams Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. And, what's that game called? Is that a pawn I'm attacking? That might be a pawn. I might be beating up a pawn. Anyway, he has a channel reward. I'm gay for 1 channel point. And every time I see it, it's hilarious. Dying. It's just as good now as it was the first time I saw it. Somewhere there's an enemy. Is that guy? Is it you? There we go. Money. Finally. I'm loaded again. So this was a pawn. I was beating up a poor pawn. This Journey to Grand Soren has such bad pacing. You know what I mean? Ape Escape is a meme. And by that I mean I'm probably going to do that really fucking soon. Like within the week. I'm not even joking. So for those who don't know, my last day of work was today. And now I'm a free man. Until, April. When I go back to work. I can sprint a little bit. Mercedes! Hello, Mercedes! Kick the ox. Very first thing I do is kick it. Yeah, I'm literally going to be a NEET for 2 months, except I'm actually not, because I'm going to be the E in NEET, because I'm going to be in education. Monday or Tuesday. Okay. I mean, Ape Escape's not on PC, but also I would be emulating it, so it would be on PC. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm hitting the ox. Money. Fun fact, you can anodyne the ox and it actually gets healed. How the fuck am I at full HP? I definitely had... Did I level? I must have leveled. Leveling restores HP, right? I'm not gonna die anymore. This part's a lot easier. Or rather, their enemies... I have a lot more allies. And my allies will be targeted way more than I am. Famous last words. Whoa! My pawn. Can I grab him? He's up there. That's hilarious. I doubt you could fucking ever get up there. Can you grab harpies and fly them? Is that a thing? Does anyone know? Get down here, dude. You can fly gargoyles. If you grab a gargoyle, you can, like, fly using it. But I don't remember if you can fly harpies. You have to, like, grab it while it's in the air. Ah! Not too bad. I tried to grab it. It won't let me. I think I missed it. Yep, you can fly them. Actually, it kind of looks like it's flying me. You can use this to get to weird spots. They eventually shake free. Oh, I can kill that harpy. No, I can't. Yes, I can. I'm dead. 2 deaths en route to the capital. That could happen. That's one. No, I didn't save. I lost another giant bag of money. I need to save. I need to remember. That's that's 10,000, 20,000 gold I haven't gotten. It's 2 deaths. I just need a little bit of money. Did the voting even close? Maybe I won't upload the first fucking part of this on YouTube. Probably just start with the fucking second playthrough. I wonder how much damage that does to these guys. There's my level up. This time I did not get money. Would have been nice. Kick the ox. Kick the ox. Getting the fucking hits on these things. They're so easy as mage and ranger. Or strider. Well, I mean, they are easy as ranger, but I can't be a ranger yet. These things are trivial as the classes that I'm not. Unfortunately, I've got 2 fighters. Whoa, I'm asleep. I'm asleep. I'm asleep. I'm asleep. I'm dead. I didn't save again! Every single time it doesn't occur to me. I'm like, okay, that part was easy. This is going to be the most scuffed playthrough of all time. I didn't realize it starting on hard. This is my first time starting on hard. I didn't realize it was this hard. I wonder if I have an item that cures sleep. I might. I don't remember what the items that cure sleep are. That did a lot of damage to him. Alive. Leveled up. There we go. That's money. This was definitely the run. Alright, let's stop fucking around. Okay, my guys did the fucking the shield bash. So now I just wait patiently for one of these things to land on the ground, and then I kill it. You really want to be high up, and you want to do jumping heavy attacks, I think. Unfortunately, they have quite a lot of recovery. There we go. I'm doing it. Money! Alright, this is it. This is the run. Once I get 100k, I'm going to turn it down to normal mode. That should be doable. Damn, master. Hoppies. Fuck. No, don't put me to sleep. I don't want to be bread. I'm asleep. I'm fucked. Okay, no, I'm not. Mercedes is asleep. Not for long. I can't help her? It's fucking nap time. Alright, she got up. of her own volition. I should save, I guess. Every encounter I should save. Only takes 3 seconds. Do not double or nothing. I got my shit together now. Is that a wolf? It was. Wolf sprinted past me. When the harpies are kind of down here doing this, that's when you get them. That wolf? What's it doing? I don't like it. Something hit me. Get the harpy. You know the drill. Predict channel, forget to save. Channel predictions are a really easy way to shitpost, aren't they? Knock everyone over. God, I'm getting level up so frequently. Kick the ox. I'm about 80% sure the ox cannot die. I think if it dies, it like just sits in place for a little bit, then it goes back to 1 HP. I would like to anodyne it, but I think that my pawns will not cast anodyne unless I'm wounded. So I guess we'll just let the ox walk a little bit. Gotcha. Double gotcha. Yikes. That one almost got me. Easy harpies. Oh, the healing field. Alright, cool. The ox got healed a bit. I guess I will save the game. How many times do I have to forget to save? Once? Forget to save and then die? Oh no, the rocks, they're falling. That could happen. I'm gonna not try and meticulously save to prevent that from happening or anything. For me, it's riding the ox. For me, it's riding the ox like this. Grabbing onto his face. The falling rocks can actually hit the ox. That one in particular right there, the really far away one. And if that hits the ox, it basically nukes its entire health bar in one go. Usually the rock kind of breaks before it gets close enough. Okay, the ox actually did get hit. It's kind of annoying. It's even worse because I'm about to kick it. It's kind of funny the ox gets covered in blood. One of these rocks falling you would be shitty. On speedrun mode, you've got to bring spring water and use it constantly next to the ox because that creates a healing field too. And that way you can heal the ox while being a strider with no pawn. About to engage a fight. What if I forget to save but don't die? What's that gonna do? Hello. I think by sheer chance I happen to avoid a harpy while trying to go for the wolf. Get down. Yes, the ox is being healed. My hitbox is not tall enough. I need one of my mages to actually fucking, okay. Cool. Mercedes says while asleep. I had Mercedes fall off this cliff one time, and I literally restarted the mission because I thought she was dead for the whole playthrough. But it turns out that most NPCs just auto-revive after a week's time. I felt so silly. This is a quest you don't want to, like, give up here. To put it like that. Grab Mercedes. That's not Mercedes. Can't fucking see anyone. There she is. She's evasive. Look at her. Look at her run. She knows. Okay, I got her. Her shield is unique. You get it from doing her escort quest. Giant koi pouch. Alright, this has to be the run. I have to be careful. Please let that be a checkpoint. What was I saying? Another giant koi pouch. Ooh, the runniest run. Please don't let me die somehow. My ox is getting beaten up. That one's being grappled. Alright, there's a checkpoint here. Just from pulling that. I should heal the ox by standing here and requesting... Oh. Where's the explosives? Money! Money! Here's one. Alright. This just fucks up all the goblins instantly, basically. And I also fucked up the ox, but you know, what can you do? The ox is at like full HP. More money! Oh, baby! Mercedes is extremely confused right now. Did you know that oxen are just cattle? And ox refers to the fact that it's been neutered? Learning with Beth. Money! It's so nice getting a jump on your funds. I take it all back. Everything bad I said about hard mode. To have this much money. Level 11. The experience is good too. Did you know there's actually no difference between hard mode and or normal mode and easy mode in terms of rewards? Easy mode is just easier with no downside. You get the same experience, you get the same money. I'm escorting a Hydra head. I cut it off of a Hydra. Money! Money! Gotcha. I've done it. I've gotten all the money I need. I think you get attacked by humans down here. So I should be a little bit vigilant. Oh, fuck. That's too late for me to save. I actually did forget to save. That's true. It is either G or Zenny. I think Zenny's a slang word for money in Japan. But I don't know the origin. God, fucking! I never take Thunder Boon because it sucks, and most people know not to do it because no enemy in this game is weak to Thunder, except cockatrice. Um, but man, Thunder Boon looks really cool. The purple charge, which looks great. This bull is all fucked up, but I'm not done abusing him yet. You gotta be kind of careful when you kick him because he can run into you, and if he runs into you, then you know, well, I would die. Alright, I think the ox is now close enough that I can just run up to the door. But just to be safe, I'm gonna escort him a little bit further. It was Yen, wasn't it? Yeah, and Goemon. It's just Yen. Legend of the Mystical Ninja. I had Mystical Ninja on SNES. And I thought it was shitty. I couldn't get anywhere in it. It was too hard for me. And then one time I went on like Cheat CC, which was like a fucking cheat website back then. But it didn't actually have cheats. I mean, it did have cheats when the game had cheats, but mostly it was just like tips for fucking playing a game and not being shitty. Um, and that game has the Konami code in it, and it gives you 30 lives if you put it in. It's not close enough. Got the ox. Imagine if I just killed the ox right here. Anyway, the one time I don't remember if that game has a save feature. I feel like it doesn't, but it must, right? I don't remember. Missing. One of like 3 black characters in the game, and he constantly complains about people finding him terrifying. Is there racism in Dragon's Dogma? Got a lot of money. Should I be a warrior just to get fucking the strength and core skills skill? Those are all good. Deflect in particular. Those are both super helpful for me early on. Should I grab a new class? I don't have that much discipline. I have a decent amount. What are my priorities right now? I can stay fighter for a while longer. It's a fun class. I have a lot of money to spend. I'm poor. And I didn't get deflect. That's the best one. I didn't need takedown, damn it. Let's just get any fucking skills. I'm poor. I'm broke. Shield strike is really good, I think. Forces the target to drop their guard. Very useful. I don't even really want shield summons. I'll never use that. It's stressful to have. 100 extra HP. I doubt that's percentage based. What about my pawn? I'm content with him being fighter and then warrior for a little bit. Just get them out of the way. I got all the new items. I'll get the unlimited fairy stone. Yep, I can put on all the DLC stuff if I wanted. How do you do this? Backspace puts away everything in that category. What will it be today? If I wanted to change discipline, well, no, I can't. Though I wanted to. God, it's so difficult. I need to get this guy deflect. I don't really care about him. He won't. He shouldn't ever take fall damage. I didn't need that one. Shouldn't have gotten that for him. The health one was maybe useful. I mean, it wasn't, but you know. Visit the Pawn Guild. I have a broadsword available. Not a huge increase. I think I can ignore it. Pawns that I rent can now be like better classes, so I should like check. Cute. Kind of like a mom shirt. All these are pants. I don't want pants. I say as I look at the fucking brown leathers. I'm gonna be looking at all of them from the back, so I might as well. They're all fine. None of them are substantial increases in stats. These are, though. I should probably get a new shield. And a cape would be good. Maybe a hat. The hats are ugly as shit. The capes are cute. I want a cape that I can look at my fat ass. Probably just the mahogany cape then, but that one matches the worst. None of the capes do much to my stats, so just ignore them for the time being. A new shield would be prudent. I've always thought it would be fun to do a mono shield playthrough. Doesn't that sound really fun? I should have done that now. Hi, I did play SF4 years ago. SF4 is not even a good game. You ever fight Blanca? You were extremely good. Goodbye. Have good ratings. You want to play Blanca? Blanca and SF5. If you like SF4 Blanca, then maybe you won't like it. I hated SF4 Blanca, and SF5 Blanca I actually like a lot. Watch Nishikin and see if it looks interesting, because he plays SF5. He's the best Blanca. There's like no one close. What the fuck? Plomp. 1 second timeout. I'm crying. I think Honda and Blanca are actually very interesting, if I'm being honest. Let's see, let's grab a mage, and then like a strider, I guess. I want just something that has all the basic shit. Okay, this is a nice list of spells. All I really, all I really want is someone who obviously like cares a little bit about. Okay, that looks good. I have not played Tough Live Arena. You know what Honda can do in SF5? He can EX headbutt through firewalls. That's cool, right? Couldn't do that in SF4. But you could, but it was extremely shitty. Very specific. I've had a lot of people want to play that game with me. Bungus was here yesterday, talking about that. I didn't look at whether these guys actually have decent weapons, but, you know, we'll see. This is one of my favorite quests in the game, and like the first time I played this game, I got here and then I just stopped. But this quest is actually like the quest that kind of made me realize that this was a good game. A lot of people get to exactly this spot and then stop forever. Bungus would actually party with you if you asked. I bought McDonald's today because my work got out early, and I was just like, I feel like treating myself. McDonald's is shitty, but it's good. You know what I mean? And I asked for a McFlurry, and they were like, "Sorry, ice machine's broke. Ice cream machine's broke," because they always say that. Because actually, they're just cleaning it, but they don't want to tell people that. Um, and I was like, "Oh, okay. So I'll have a McChicken with no mayo," and then they gave me that. And I got out, and there was a pie in my fucking thing. McCafe pie. That's what it says on the wrapper. And I was like, cool, they give me a free pie. Either it was a mistake or they were just sad because they couldn't give me a McFlurry. I bet the pies cost like fucking 20 cents or something. You can actually just look up the margins McDonald's has because it's public. You can look up the price it costs to make chicken nuggets. The bats can actually kill you on hard mode, which is a pretty shocking thing. The bats are actually genuinely dangerous. Um, anyway, I got it and I was like, cool. And then there was something on there which I'm not used to seeing on McDonald's products. I'd never seen it before. On the tag, it said, let me read it. Baked pie, pay horneado. I don't know what the fuck that means. Enjoy by 9:31 p.m. to 6:21. And I bought it at like 11:30. It says enjoy by, which kind of makes it seem like that's like I don't know. It sounds like an expiration. So I'm looking at the pie right now. I haven't eaten it yet. It seems like I probably shouldn't. I wasn't even expecting getting it. So like, you know. Where's my new combo? Where the fuck is my new combo? There we go. Very weak to fire. I've never seen that on a McDonald's product, but it just kind of got me nervous. Yeah, I probably like maybe it was made like, you know, a super long time ago. You just don't know. I got hurt by that bat. Didn't do that much. Yeah, I think it was, I don't know, like it's weird that I got a pie in the first place, especially a pie that was like 2 hours past the date that says enjoy by. So overall, it just made me super nervous to actually eat it. I did not want Leo. Cool. Love how I didn't get deflect. Like, were they trying to throw it out? It probably wasn't intended for another person, right? Alright, this time I successfully got the barrel, which should make this way easier. Just wait for them to pile up. Right there. Easy. Love to see it. Can you knock these guys over? No, not like that. Nice fucking grand angle into a wall. I accidentally shield bashed him, but he died, so no complaints overall. DD Online has never been in English now. Well, I don't know the Japanese version didn't have English. Skeletons can actually be several different classes, which is kind of fun in my opinion. That was Blink Strike. These are fighter skeletons. I think I got a perfect block there. Can't believe I didn't accept the quest that gives you 60 skulls. Reinforced longbow. That's probably a pretty rare find for that. Oh, I just remembered grinding in this game. Now I'm sad. This thing will probably help me out. Oh, am I where the ogre is? I think I'm a little bit higher. I'm dead. Get fucked, idiot. Undead are probably the least dangerous enemy in the game, so it'd be really hilarious if I died to them right now. They're just very slow and non-aggressive. Even when they grapple you like this, they don't usually hurt you. Or at least not significantly. And they're very weak to fire, which is like the element that everyone has. Because it's the best element in the game. That did a lot. I like that they're immune to like reeling. Well, they're not immune, but it's difficult. I'm ranking up so quick. Nice bed. The game for everyone that has that part where you stop playing. I feel like there's like a super clean example. This is one of the cleanest examples I can ever think of like a game where everyone stops at the same spot. I've seen that discussed to death. Remember game, want to play it. Remember that part, don't want to play it anymore. Level 1 of Superman 64. Actually, yes. But not for lack of trying. No, that did a lot of damage. Leo's gonna die soon. Okay, I'm in a lot of danger, I would say. And I'm dead. This is gonna be a super hard hallway. I think a really easy answer would be some WRPG where people never beat it, they just get really far in it. But I can't think of like a really good example of that. Look at them all. The sheer amount of stamina damage I just took. Wish we had Grand Angle going. And I died. I hit the wrong button. I tried to jump away. That is a lot of skeletons. These are optional. I could open the door and go fight the ogre instead, which would be harder, but also easier because you can cheese it. Cast Ingle or something. I don't know. Bad start. She's being too busy with Anodyne. I don't want her to cast that. I'm dead. It's gonna be a little while before I get past this hallway. I don't even need to be on high difficulty anymore. There's no reason to. I got my money. I might lower it very soon. Gonna lower it all the way to easy. This hallway is unfortunately very inconvenient. Alright, me just standing there and shielding actually seems kind of good. Alright, we're getting some. We're getting some. Didn't want that. Alright, they have very low HP. It's all about just getting my start. That guy, you see him slide in? Don't shoot me. And we got a dead one. I don't like him casting Ingle there. There we go. Look at that 1,000 kisses. Look at this poor bastard. Got owned. Dragon's Dogma's combat is perfect. I love people discussing bosses who end playthroughs. Like fucking Ygraph and FFT. Considering he's basically the prime antagonist of the game. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay. Look at that one that's on fire. These guys have so much fucking defense. They just don't stagger. Loads of people get far in games and quit for no reason. In the moon, that's like pretty deep in the playthrough. Are we behind ye olde ogre? I'm gonna probably kill this ogre. There's like a really simple way to kill him. We'll see if he cooperates. You just kind of stand here. And then you kind of hope that he jumps at you. It's much easier if you're playing a yellow class. Oh, yep, easy. Fun fact, if you're clinging to him, you get a free trip to the bottom, you don't take fall damage. That went pretty well, I would say. Betting on the ogre would have been great. Did you know that 80% of mammal species are bats? Best platform to replay Dragon's Dogma is probably the PC version, because you have hotkeys and also you have mouse and keyboard controls. So you get to play fucking Strider class on mouse and keyboard, which is nice. The contender is Switch, because that one you can take anywhere. So if you're going to replay this game, you would do it on one of those. I liked Upside Down Castle a lot. I think the main thing I liked about Upside Down Castle was that I wasn't expecting it. Caught me completely off guard. I simply didn't think it would be a thing. When a game is way longer than you think it is, it's like even if the fucking part that's way longer is kind of shitty, like Kento and Gen 2, it's just so badass that the game does it. Look at all these guys. I really hate control being the fucking skill button for the main skills. But I don't know what it should be. I got a hoe. Honestly, it wasn't even worth picking up. I'm coming up on a super hard room. There's enemies in the rafters. Okami's beginning is a drag. Games were on your first playthrough. Oh, I got the harpy? No, the harpy got us. Games were on your first playthrough. You don't get it, and then on the next playthrough you get it. Games where you try it and you don't have a strong opinion of it, and then you play it again, and it's like, holy shit, this is the greatest game of all time. I should not have done that. For me, Final Fantasy 12 was that. I'm gonna just get right back into this hallway. Have the harpies follow me. Fucking nice, Sophia. Let me just reposition you a little bit. Wow, he got picked up after dying, and then I rezzed him. Alright, I got a harpy. That was nice. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. There was no living through that. Everyone was dead. The intro segment of Metroid Prime. What's wrong with it? Why have I not lowered the difficulty yet? I hide. My last strat was too good. Everyone always bitches about the intro to Kingdom Hearts 2, but I thought it was fine. Why'd they all go in? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I cannot fall asleep. Oh no, flashbacks of Dragon Quest 7. Dragon Quest 7's fucking intro. Okay, I like this strat. My guys are playing it a little bit more turtly. Oh, it's actually letting me save here. Killed the only aggro enemies. If you know what you're doing, the opening of Dragon Quest 7 is still 2 hours long. Dragon Warrior 7, I should say, because it applies specifically to the PS1 version. Tanked. Is one of the harpies in here? No. We got a dead guy. Don't know what killed him. They're acting like all the enemies were killed. Just get these harpies. Oh, where? Where'd it go? Fucking disappeared. Enemies can de-aggro or like disappear if they go too far from their spawn point. I think that's what's happening when they're flying through this hallway. Hard mode is so weird. Get it, get it, get it. Oh, damn it. Where'd it go? Lost it. There it is. No. Don't fucking put me to sleep. I need him to kill the fucking harpy. I'm dead. I killed the Dance Water Dance guy on my first try. Didn't have any difficulty with him. I think his name is Sykes. How did I fail to get any of them? Alright, one down. And I lost my blue guy. There he is. And I lost Sophia. Need to not fall asleep. Get the harpy! Get the harpy! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm alive. Oh, he's down in a place where it's going to be annoying to revive him. Got the perfect block. And then the harpy fell. Annoying. It doesn't get better than this. That might have been all the harpies. Maybe I can get out of the room and despawn everyone, de-aggro everyone. That actually worked. Ah, I jumped at the worst possible time. My favorite Organization 13 member was good old Marluxia. He was based. Ah, shit. I'm probably going to fall to my death right now. How did everyone go from fighting games have good netcode to, like, fighting games have bad netcode? Or, like, how did this become such a hot topic? And I agree. Fighting games need better netcode. But it feels like everyone suddenly, like, there was no complaints about netcode, and then... Not no. I despawned. I feel like back in Street Fighter 4 era, no one complained. You know what I mean? Fall. There we go. I deserve that. That did 0. I'm on hard mode. There's a harpy dying. Was it really just lower standards? Because that's what I was going to say. Because back then we didn't have nice things to compare to. What's the gold standard right now? People always used to say GGPO netcode. Is that still it? What's a fighting game with, like, just incredible netcode? I think I heard people say PC MKX post-patch is supposed to be super duper good. Right? I already looted this. Is MK11 just as good as MKX? So who's fucking it up? SF5 could definitely be better. I don't remember any issues with MVCI. Is Tekken Online good? I think I remember people like I remember Harada doing an interview where he's like Tekken Online netcode is shitty as well, but like the way the game is set up, you care less about it. But I don't know if I really believe that because it's like the same fucking people were bitching about rollback netcode, or I mean not rollback, delay based netcode or whatever. And Harada's like, yeah, we use that same system, but like because attacks are just in general slower, the individual frames matter less, or some bullshit like that. But then also there are attacks, there are like the way lows work in Tekken, the way that you have reactable lows that are safe and like unreactable lows that are unsafe. Like being able to do a I'm not an expert, I don't play Tekken, but if there's something right on the cusp of being reactable and being able to reliably get oh, don't die. Being able to reliably get the low parry on it, that seems like a pretty big deal. That seems like it would actually be like a massive like thing you would care about. That lag would affect a lot. Look at that. Chasing me around. Which one is a snake edge? What's the kind of move that people call snake edge? Whose move is that? Is that like a fucking Brian move? But it's that, wasn't it? Or is that not it? The snake edge is a kind of low, right? Yeah. Is it safe? Plus 23 low. So that's the kind of move you'd really want a low parry, right? It's a reactable low, but it's very rewarding. I was watching one of my friends play this game recently, and they hopped up here. I don't remember if it was here or somewhere else. They like jumped up to like a random spot and they found something I've never seen before. And I was just like, what the fuck? There's a lot of little secret spots in this game. I think it was up here. Levitate would be very helpful in exploring this. Running jumps would also be helpful. Maybe it was up there. Nope. I think you can climb these towers. There's like a low one. You can kind of jump up it. So there's where I came from. Hearthsplit sauce is pretty good. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. If the low's unsafe, low parries just lead to like a ground bounce or whatever, right? So like your combo is kind of gimped. I'm not super up to date on my Tekken, but I think that um, if my understanding of the way the combat mechanics work is correct, um, when you hit an opponent on the ground, they take full damage, and when you hit them midair, they take like 60%, right? The scaling is based on that. I don't remember where that little secret spot was. It was around here somewhere. I'm sad because I can't find it because it was cool. What was that noise? The fuck is that? I think you can jump around on those pillars and get to a secret place. Whatever, let's do it. I'm done with the quest. Get my port crystal. It's an evil eye. But we don't know that, and we don't learn that for the entire playthrough. You can't fight it. It has infinite health. Or rather, you can't actually kill the... There's no... It has no, head. And it only dies if you kill the head. I hate that you can find bats here, because bats can actually do significant damage to me. But I can't stick around in one spot because those things can cast spells on me. 2 dead pawns. Your pawns teleport to you here. So it doesn't matter if they die. Even after you finish it. I wouldn't be able to kill an evil eye anyway. God, I forgot how much you have to climb. Dragon's Dogma 2 announced this year, mark my words. Skellies? Don't remember that. There we go. Yeah, this is a new file. I think it's finally the time to lower my difficulty. I guess I should lower it right before I get to something difficult. Not any sooner. Still reap the extra experience a little bit. Duncan's a nerd. The wind is pushing me. What the heck is a dangan? I am the dragon. I'll accept all these, but I'm probably only gonna do 2 of them. Meeting the Dragonborn would be a really easy one, and I get a gate crystal from that. The cult one is fun. It's one of my favorite ones to do. The research team is one of the worst ones to do, I think. Crimson Desert Online. Black Desert Online 2. You have my attention. Great, it's nighttime. I never played Black Desert Online, but everyone was... There was like, when that came out, literally everyone shit their pants. And I remember that. I should have checked the bone armor. Silver ring basically only exists to sell. Can you really still call things WoW killers? What are we trying to kill? Isn't it like FF14? What's the current most popular, like, 3 MMOs? I think MMOs probably aren't in a great place right now, right? Someone really fucking rented me? Oh! Wow! These are people who rented it before I reset. So that's a lot of fucking Rift Crystals I just got. This is like people renting it from last playthrough. I got an airtight flask and a large nut. And probably a shitload of knowledge. Oh my god, having a lot of rift crystals is pretty nice. I think the most rift crystals you can get at once is 1,000,000. I have nothing I can really do with rift crystals yet. They're pretty much only used in the DLC island, I think. Let's get a deflect, holy shit. We got sinew and aggression. I think one of these is really good. Extra weight is kind of nice. Easy escape from battle is not really important. I should have got burst strike. Why wouldn't I? It's cheap and it's useful. Should I just grab broad cut? I think flesh skewer is super good to have on for a pawn because they like freeze an enemy in place and you can just whack them. Did Gutex do something new? Give me that juicy gossip. I don't really care about those two for him. Additional weight is good for him. Extra health is technically good for him too. I forgot she makes it without you. I watched this YouTube video. I remember the entire comment section was just I didn't watch all of it. I only watched like the first 5 minutes. I remember the entire comment section was just people like saying, "Is that really Gutex?" I couldn't recognize his voice until he fucking laughed. I'm ready. Right, I've got to talk to a shitload of NPCs. FF14 is in third. So, wow, really? In second or first? Old school RuneScape! Based. RuneScape is really more popular? RuneScape is glorious because it's like definitely a shitty game, you know what I mean? People want shitty games, I think, for MMOs. A little bit. Deep down. People don't want a good game, they want a shitty game for MMOs. I kind of get it. Honestly. Speaking as someone who goes back and plays MapleStory, especially old versions of MapleStory every now and then. Um, if you're doing something social, it kind of doesn't matter if it's good or bad. And the jankiness kind of adds depth. Dead serious. It does, doesn't it? I think so. Time to buy the fucking, what's it called? I can't afford any of these, they're expensive as shit. Time to buy the Legion's Might for my pawn. I'm not gonna do Water God's Altar, but I think it might be good to do the... I think it might be good to do the, the Goblin Fort one because there's a port crystal there, and I would really like port crystals. Mason's like, what the fuck? There's something about MMOs where you want to play the most popular one, you know what I mean? That's part of it too. So is my current step in these. Oh, I didn't mean to grab Chasing Shadows. Think about that one. I just I just talked to Mason. I got him for the wrong quest. Am I not? I talked to Mason. Oh, I have to. There we go. There we go. Fortress besieged. Okay, I already got that one. Got to do this one with a cipher. Damn it! Actually, pick it. I kind of hate navigating Greatsworn. Can't wait to be a cute little wizard. I was always kind of surprised that WoW was the one that blew up. You know what I mean? I don't know how many people played Warcraft. It must have been a lot. But I don't remember PC games being that popular back then compared to console games. I must have just been in the wrong market. But I feel like stuff on console was just way more popular. But stuff on console is not conducive to MMO. Except Final Fantasy 11. There's one of them. Not the one I wanted. I already knew that. Where's my seek further leads? Can I already do that one? God, how do I scroll the map? Okay, it's in this area. God help. God help. I don't see anyone who seems to have a red circle. I could probably just go talk to the fucking guy. Who the fuck is Cyrus? There's a guy. Alright, there we go. This one is actually kind of pointless to do, but it's easy and it's fun. And putting a port crystal out there kind of seems alright. MMO combat is actually action focused. I thought PSO2 had decently action focused combat. But I don't play that many MMOs. I hate like macro cycling. When it's just like hit 1, hit 2, hit 3, hit 1, hit 2, hit 3. I think people said the combat of Dragon's Dogma Online was pretty similar to Dragon's Dogma. But also I've heard people complain about that game. Where it was like just, quote, dumb fun. What does that mean? It's kind of funny that you exit that door and then you like fall. Is that a bug? Does it like teleport you to the wrong spot? That's pretty funny. Now that I've done a little bit of like beginner programming, I've noticed a lot of stuff that I probably wouldn't have noticed before that would be easy mistakes to make in programming. Exiting a door and immediately falling is one of those things. Oh no, they're gonna kill me, but unironically. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna die. Come back here. What the fuck? Cool. Is that a pawn? I guess it is. Nice fucking mugging. Good show. What if I put this here? And I'll come back to it later. Move it a little bit closer. For now, let's go visit the Dragon Forged. Dragon's Crown is a game I was meaning to play, but I never actually rolled around to it. I don't remember if I got it. There are a lot of games where it's like, oh, I'll play that eventually. And then I like, I put it on my Steam wishlist, and then my Steam wishlist is currently empty. So every single game I've ever put on there, someone bought for me. I don't even know. I can't even imagine someone checking my Steam wishlist. Does it like? Is there some place that tells you if you have like a game and someone else has it on their wish list? I'm actually gonna try and make progress on that. I promise. That's a real goal of mine. Now that I'm off work for 2 weeks, I might as well fucking catch up on my backlog. I'm gonna play a bunch of Steam games in a row. I got a piggy. Aww. That's cool. That's probably why then. People just had spare games and they wanted me to play them. That's a lot of harps. Fucking fall. I deserve that. I could have blocked that for a fucking hour before it hit me. I am getting to a point where attacks aren't just murking me anymore, which is kind of cool. And I'm fucking asleep. And I'm asleep again, but this time I'm gonna die. Okay. The pawn knowledge for harpies is a bitch to get. At a lot of damage. You have to have your pawn get picked up by harpies, and then you have to rescue your pawn. Did I get the perfect block? No, I died. Wow, someone typed pop in the chat. I guess I'm playing pop tonight. Imagine if I made my pop clone. Instead of not making it. Which is presently what I'm doing. Can't get him to fall. There we go. You have to do a certain amount of damage to them, or hit them with certain elements. Can't believe I missed that. Do not even tell me. God, these things are hard to reel. Oh, they're worth a lot of experience. Okay, probably I'm a little bit underleveled. Failed to aggro some of them. Not complaining. Step 1, learn Unity, which by the way is a 50-step process. And by 50 I made 1,000. Cool. They just died. Weak to fire. What's a great game made on Unity? A Kirby Metroidvania? Oh yeah, I guess Amazing Mirror was that. Exactly. Grand Eagle is a good spell. He grabbed it. Just fucking hit it. Ukulele. Don't type it like that. I remember when ukulele was first revealed, everyone thought the bat would be a nervous guy, and the gecko would be a tomboy. And then we didn't get that. I'm a little bit sad. The bat is a zany girl. And the lizard is heroic, I think. I think it worked a lot better with Banjo-Kazooie. Their personalities were a bit more subdued. Banjo was lazy. He was like a little bit heroic. He wanted to do the right thing, but he'd rather do nothing. You know what I mean? He wanted to do the minimum. The laziness was cool. And then Kazooie was a snarker. Kazooie was like the original snarker. These things are really fucking annoying to fight. Basically, our mages are the only ones who can really hurt them. Because my... Okay, there we go. Where's my heal? Who is the original snarker in video games? I is Cranky Kong. Remember in Banjo-Kazooie when the fucking tree guy was all dried out? And Kazooie said, "How are your nuts, bark breath?" Jesus Christ, how did they get away with that? Having Alt be the block button is kind of whack. Rares, how did they get away with that? The company. Ugh, I took a lot of damage there. Relying heavily on my pawns. to do stuff for me. Yes, I block. No, 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 I got frozen. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Oh, I wasn't facing it. I should just get more mages. The sage was I mean, not the sage. The oh, two of them. Good start. The strider was a mistake. Whoa. Wrong button. Not too bad. The pawn knowledge I was complaining about earlier. Cool. Rank 6 vocation. The pawn knowledge is super hard to get with this class. Is catching your pawn as they fall, and once you get it, your pawns will catch you if you get picked up, and it's super useful to get that. Damn it. Feels like my pawns can take hits way better than I can. What's up with that? My guy's been the same job as me the whole time. And he's a lower level than me. I remember the Ouya. I have a lot to say about the Ouya. I actually don't. I kind of wanted it a little bit, but I don't have to pay money. Fun fact, in the head of the spear, there's a unique dagger, and in the heart, there's a Wakestone fragment. I mean, Ouya from the start advertised that it had like cell phone quality games, right? Wakestone shard. Everyone was like super disappointed, but I think people should have had no expectation, right? I think that was a thing. You can forge there. Not looking too fun to do it right now, though. If I fall asleep, that's going to be bad. Oh, there it is. Taking a little nap, and I'm dead. Remember the fucking handheld console with the giant crank? What was that thing called? Does anyone remember that but me? It was like introducing a fucking handheld console with a crank. It's like, what does the crank do? We never found out. Who knows what the crank does? Monochrome screen? I didn't know that. Where's the fucking forge point? There it is. Yay, Signs of Valor. Unique dagger. I think one of them got knocked over. Might as well kill that one. Never mind. I'm dying. Just kill this one, and then run away. I see the fool. Zafuru. Iggy. Abayo, Iggy. Did you guys see that super fucking expensive Game Boy, original Game Boy, like, remake? Or it's like a Game Boy Pocket remake or something. It's a console that plays Game Boy games. And it's like super high quality, but also super expensive. Oh, that's the NT Pocket? I'm curious. I'll say that much. Get her a cloak. Yeah, she is kind of like. I was fighting a bunch of snow harpies now that you mention it. I put my fairy stone right outside here. My port crystal. It looks sexy, but it's worth like I don't know. I can't imagine that doing well now that they've announced like all those little handheld doohickeys. You know what I mean? The handheld emulation machines. I think it does play natively. I think that's supposed to be the selling point. But like, what's really the difference from a user end perspective? Why am I supposed to care? Okay, the warriors are a little scary. FGPA emulation. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. There's something super satisfying in this game about throwing someone off of a high cliff. Oh, we got one left. It's a fighter. Wasn't there like a console that had an entire another console inside it? Was it the PS3 with the PS2? I don't think that was it. I feel like there was a home console that did backwards compatibility by like containing the entirety of the other console. Wii and GameCube. And PS3 with PS1. I hear something thumping around. What the fuck was going on in Sega's heads? I found out about the Sega Neptune not so long ago. I was like, huh? First of all, that's a stupid fucking name. Where's my port crystal? There it is. David Sterling's chess sequel. I uphold that making a game and calling it Chess 2 is probably the single most pretentious thing you can do. That being said, I'm super interested in Chess 2, and I was super sad to learn that no chess master has like ever seriously played it. I went looking for like YouTube archives of like people playing Chess 2. I know a decent amount about Chess 2, but not that much. I know this. The last time I looked, I don't know if it's changed since then. There were 6 playable armies, one of which is the default chess army with the fucking 2 bishops, 2 knights, 2 rooks, king and queen. But the other ones, like, I don't know if they're. It's hard to say. All of them have really neat ideas. The other armies. If Chess 2 was just chess with different playable characters, I would think that's really cool. Unfortunately, they did some other stuff that's like. I have mixed feelings on. I don't know what to think. I don't know if it's good or bad. One that I hate is that it introduces betting. You have 3 gems, and anytime there's a capture, you can spend gems to prevent the capture. But if the other guy spends gems, then they can force the capture. So, like, there's like a betting component where it's like you You want to spend gems when they don't, and you don't want to spend gems when they do. But also, like, you can, like, it doesn't prevent the capture. It makes it so both pieces die. And the thing about chess is that every single thing, there's no randomness and no, like, secrecy. There's no hidden information on a chessboard. So I think that it's super, like, against that to have betting and to have chaos and randomness. Like, you could say, oh yeah, you can, it's not really random. It's just, I don't know. It rubs me the wrong way to have that. It's such a dumb mechanic. But there are other new mechanics which I think are kind of cool. Or, like, I don't know if I like them or not. To be more accurate. Like, one of them is if the king gets past the halfway point, you get an auto win. One of the things he tried to do was make stalemates impossible in chess, which is a pretty novel idea, and I kind of like it on paper. But the ways he did it were kind of, I don't know if there's a good way to do that. I got cursed. What were some other ones? I think it's okay for a chess to have stalemates. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Because if you're in a losing position, you can play for a stalemate. I think that's good. I think that's a nice feature of chess. Is if you're like down material, you can make decisions that can force a stalemate instead of losing. It's better than losing, but not as good as winning. I like that you have that like middle option. I think he did something to change the imbalance of chess, but the imbalance of chess is very overstated, I feel. White basically starts with a tempo, which is like very minor in chess. And the actual win rate in chess, even like the top level play, is like 52 versus 48. If you're like an absolute chess master playing a long game of chess, um, they say white should win or draw. And like the absolute, like the top, like fucking the top 10 players. But you watch Magnus Carlsen play versus Grandmasters, and he just wins all the fucking time as black. And of course, fucking a lot of people play bullet too, or like just fast chess, blitz chess, and anything goes there. White probably has an advantage in blitz chess too. Don't get me wrong, but it typically goes to the better player, from what I can tell. I think the fact that chess has lots of draws is a feature. It is a little bit like I don't know. I have mixed feelings again that you can get what do you call them? Game draws by repetition. Sometimes very early. Those are hard to avoid, I think. But I'm not a fucking chess master. Ooh, look at all that money. It's kind of stopped feeling like hard mode in this area. Like, insufficient material stalemates make plenty of sense. Um, Stalemates where there's no legal moves also make plenty of sense. I can see an argument being made that if the person has no legal moves, then maybe that counts as them losing. But I like it the way it is. I think chess is so, like, I think chess is a nearly perfectly designed game, to be honest. I can't think of any improvement that, like, someone could make to chess. For a long time, I thought that improving chess was just impossible. And then I heard about Chess 960, which is literally just chess, but there's 960 different combinations of starting position. The pieces on the behind the pawns are all randomized, with a couple limitations. And because of that, gambits are super hard to use because, there's 160, I mean 960 positions. So like people complain that if you can become really good at a starting gambit and just learn every single learn like 100 some moves of like the various things that can happen from that start and how good they are for you and just always play to those. And that's like very that's pretty easy to do and then creates like a really big weapon, I guess, for people who have played the game a while that prevents prevents newer people from competing. A fighting game with one character could be fun. Absolutely. I often talk about a fighting game that I want to make, and it would be a fighting game with a very small roster. I mean, even at a high level, you can learn just one weird opening that's still like at least decent on paper that has like traps. And as long as the person you're playing doesn't know those traps, you've got a decent shot. Like there might be a pawn, you might like offer like a free pawn, but then it creates like a long-term structural problem. And the person's like, I don't see how this could possibly hurt me in the long run, or like a fucking knight sacrifice or something like that. The person just doesn't believe it. It's like, no, there's no way this could be bad, and then they take, and then it ends up being bad. I've seen positions like that. Weird opening positions with traps. If you guys didn't know, I'm actually pretty big into chess. Let me use a fancy chess word to impress everyone. Fianchetto. What about that? It's a nice one, right? That's when you put your bishop on the long diagonal. The thing about chess is that it's been optimized for literally thousands of years. So the balance is very nice. How to fix Pokemon? Doubles changes the game quite a lot. In a good way. Because you can you can have 6 perfect counters to the opponent's team, and the opponent is generally pretty helpless. So like against the wrong team, you just lose in Pokemon. If the opponent, like, you can't build a team that has no weaknesses. But in doubles, even if they have a bunch of your counters, you can still win because you've also got another Pokemon at the same time. So even if they've got 2 Mons that counter your 2 Mons, the other Pokemon you have out might counter the Pokemon they have out. You know what I mean? Look at all these fucking casters. Prevent them from casting any spells if possible. Ah, dead. When's the last time I saved? I think Pokemon is generally pretty well designed. The main thing that doesn't exist in Pokemon is real game balance. Like, there's no attempt to make all the Pokemon equally viable. But that would be foolhardy, and maybe make a worse game if all Pokemon were equally viable, because it would then be truly impossible to prepare for everything, I should say. So what they did with the tiers, I think, is a pretty... Oops, I just died. I've got to knock all of them over. The way that Smogon tiers work, I think, is a pretty good example. Yeah, of, like, fixing that. That way you only have to prepare... Oops, I went the wrong way. You only have to prepare for, like, 50 Pokemon. And then some weird ones. I think that's a super sensible solution. I think the main problem with competitive Pokemon, not exaggerating, is the fact that most competitive Pokemon sets are restrictively difficult to make. For example, it'll require TMs that there's only one TM of that in the game, which is less of an issue now that there's infinite use TMs, but it's an issue again because there's TRs. But I think most TRs you can get multiple of, right? I don't know. I didn't play fucking the new game. Sword and Shield. Don't be in the spell. Or like having perfect IVs is like something, if a Pokemon doesn't have perfect IVs, it can never get them. So you've just got to keep on breeding and breeding. And they made like knowing whether you have perfect IVs like really stupid. Or like hidden power, but they removed hidden power, so I can't complain about that one anymore. Natures as well. There's too many things that are just locked onto the Pokemon forever. There should be a way to change natures or fucking increase IVs, I feel. Yeah, and level as well is another one that people never talk about, but like getting to max level can be a giant nightmare. Alright, a million skeletons summon here, and if I could kill a bunch of them with this thing, that would be super helpful. That's not a million, so there must be more. Where are they all? Bring them out. Alright, I got a few of them, I think. Still a lot. Okay, that one was like a hit from death. I got donked. Just gonna let my pawns do their little thing. Revive them when necessary. Okay, I don't want them healing me, so... Oh, damn it. My Strider is really useless, I feel. Gotcha. Yeah. Alright, I didn't die. God, no, I don't want to pick him up. That did a lot. Stay healthy, stay healthy. God, the real animation when they get blocked is super high. Also, the amount of experience each individual skeleton has given me is enormous. Yeah, I should be using that attack, especially when they're doing that block thing. Dark Peridot. Alright, is it Peridot or Peridot? I need a hard answer right now. Is it Peridot? Peridot, that's what I thought. There's skellies along this path, and they get you. It's the thing that skellies do, is they get you. I don't want to get got, so I'm going to save. Dragon's Dogma is such a comfy game. I'm really in love with this game. However, I think my playthrough would be a bit better. What is Sophia doing? Let me through. I tried to do that attack to him, but I kept fucking it up. Oh, I died. That was a skeleton behind me. The skeleton is my robot. I control him. All that stuff always bounces off me. Oh, look at me. I tried to get it and I actually got it. And look what it did. That is super good if they're blocking. Oh, I did it. And I actually, like, out-invincibilities him somehow. That was done perfectly. Did you see how much one deflect did for me? I just completely turned it around. Deflected one of them, and all three of them fucking got reeled, and then took a massive amount of damage from my combo. Deflect is broken. Deflect is the reason to play fighter. So here's the ogre that I probably won't fight because it's really fucking hard. And it's harder to cheese, but still possible. I tried to lure the ogre over here, but he like doesn't want to come this far. What's he doing? I can't even save. I've never seen him be over here. Just the aggro. Please. What are my pawns doing? They're gonna die down there. There we go. Weird as fuck that the ogre was all the way over there. I've never seen him do that. Usually he's like around the middle. He's already aggroed. Hello. I don't want the chests. There's like nothing a chest can be that I care about. My pawn's teleported to me, so we're good. It should be... No, it's not home for yet. I think there are enemies here sometimes. I forgot I'm in this area. I could open the deeper area, but... Or, I mean, the shortcut here. But there's really no point. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Looting? There's a shortcut you can open over here. I opened it. Oh no, Ray's tired. Pretty cool, there's something up there. This little speech Elysian gives is actually really long. There's somewhere around here where I remember people talking about like a spot you can jump to that it looks like you would never be able to jump to. But I don't see where. But there's like an item on it. It's Julian. That's his name, right? I got a checkpoint. Yo. Come to join our flock arisen. It's like a zillion undead in this room. Get my level ups. Undead are so weak. Doesn't even matter if I'm on hard mode. Just got one. Nope, second wave. What's my holy boon, bitch? Two mages really was the way. My DPS is really low with physical classes in hard mode, I feel. It's really more about the utility. Is that rank 7? Holy shit. I forgot how fast you go through the fucking ranks on the basic vocations. Should I spare the guy? I almost always kill him. It's better to kill him, ironically. I'm gonna spare him. Shut up. I'm already out. I could just advance with the game. There's no need to go do the goblins for it. Night croak. Damn, I've still got to figure out what to do about suplex. I forgot about that. Inaction would be very easy for me, since the situation has more or less resolved in a way. But I can't much say that's ideal. No, I don't care about this quest. The wrong one. Yeah, I'm locking myself out of quests. Double jump can climb that. Festi! My favorite character. You can romance him. So I just leave. Shows me Eleanor. I'm not gonna do her quests. I love that she has a unique carry animation. Oh, I don't want his quest. Can I talk to Aldous at night? I don't remember. I feel like I can't. We about to find out. I guess it's not actually closing time yet. Oh. I think I did just get put in jail. It says press any button, but you can't click. You gotta actually hit a button on your keyboard. Back hard kick is fun. Healing Elena is neat. When I play Elena, I don't know, I can't, there's a certain level of turtling that I can't easily bring myself to do. and healing is encourages that playstyle. It's not that I think it's bad, it's just that I get impatient. I'm in a hurry when I play fighting games. Without, if you pick healing, you really have nothing to do after a parry, which is really strange. But you don't even go for parries usually, unless it's like a really easy read. There's no like point, you know. You're not playing the I'm doing parries the lineup. I can give you my idol. Good. New weapons with a pretty substantial increase in power. How long do I still want to be a fighter? Stop healing really easily? Not really. Maybe like Makoto or something? It's not really a thing that you think about, I don't think. Can we get a new armor? Unironically, no. That's such a pretty good increase. Hide armor's kind of cute. So I'll buy it. And I guess I'll check it out right now. Just so I can see what it looks like with the other stuff. I think that's the one I want. I want short shorts. I don't. Those look nice. I need to get a new weapon for fucking my main pawn, who I never actually equipped. None of these really look good with my leather. Yeah, what he's equipping is not even as good as a trusty sword. His other shit I don't care about. To offload some of my shit. Whoa. Like I have no oil. I can go turn that to Kexton. I have the Scalding Razors. Those are kind of good. They're not great. They're good for when you get them. Gotta keep everything. Oh, I didn't sell the silver ring. I have an idol. It's actually like a little bit good if I do the gold idol quest. She's not even giving me the quest for get a idol. Do I have to talk to her first? No. How's it compared to Dark Souls? Not too similar. The combat is a lot. I don't know how to compare them. I feel like Dark Souls is mostly spacing and choosing the right moments to attack. I'm not going to say it's without depth, but what you can actually do in battle seem fairly straightforward. And usually a lot of attacks have like a ridiculous amount of recovery. And healing is difficult. Dark Souls doesn't have a lot of RPG elements, I don't think. Apart from like the way that the stats work and stuff. There aren't that many like there are NPCs, but there's not much of a focus on like quests. No towns, no talking to people. Not much on either count. There is talking to people and there aren't towns. But compared to like, most RPGs, Dark Souls is pretty barren on purpose. It's part of the plot, part of the lore, part of the setting. Alright, let's go beat up Ken Griffey Jr. Excuse me. Gesundheit is one of those words where I have no idea how to spell it. I'm pretty sure there's a D in it somewhere. After the N, perhaps. And yet, I don't know if it had a D there. If that would be the right spelling. Oh my! These guys are finally starting to be a little bit more easy. I don't know how easy they actually are until I see their damage, but I'm actually reeling them pretty quickly. So it's hard to even see that. It seems very sensible to take a goblin along with you for food for the griffin. But I think it might despawn once you take it through here. German seems pretty hard to spell things in, but still better than French. If you carry something far enough, sometimes it just despawns. That might happen here, we'll find out. This griffin might, I mean this goblin might have been close enough. Alright, time to wait around and watch this thing run away. No. I think it's actually very unlikely that SF4 will have a lasting community like SF3. I mean, I guess yes, they already do. In one hand, SF4 was massively more played than... Oh. I guess I thought that was kind of dumb that I thought blocking would protect me there. On one hand, Oh no, I fucking my goblin. On one hand, SF4 was massively more played than SF3 is. Was. Um, but on the other hand, uh, I feel like SF3 has more of a reason to go back to it than SF4 does. And or I think that's the perception, because I don't actually think that. I think other people think that. But SF3 kind of had people who refused to go forward a lot more than SF4 seems to. I'm going to perfect block this. I'm going to deflect this. Get ready. Get hype. Never mind, he didn't land on me. Tickling him. Not that 3S has more depth. I wouldn't say that's the reason. It's just that if you want a game with parry, you have to play SF3 or like one of like two other games. You know what I mean? It's just the mechanics are more rare. You don't have to win this fight, thankfully. In fact, it's almost impossible to win. At least on your first pass. Easy blocks. Novi is a timer. Ah. No, I didn't get the deflect. I just regular ass blocked it. I think SF4 probably will have some kind of renaissance. But I think if it was going to be as diehard as SF3, it should have already been at events, you know what I mean? But people usually kind of ignore the SF4, the potential for having SF4 at events. It feels like more events nowadays are having old games than SF4. You know what I mean? Like, was there SF4 at Frosty Faustings? I actually don't know. Was there? I think it's a shame because I think SF4 is a really cool game. Ah, I lived. I didn't block though. Actually, I think I probably did block. Because I lost endurance, stamina. I find it pretty unlikely that SF5 will have much staying power. As someone who likes the game. It is very friendly to replays, though. Very friendly. That's a thing that people don't often talk about. Set it on fire. It will definitely flee after this. He's probably just going to fly off at this point. Is he really landing again? I feel like it doesn't usually stick around this long. Okay, I didn't think that would kill me because I was blocking and facing it, but it landed on the other side of me. I need to stop fucking around. I don't want to keep doing this fight over and over. There's no way I'm going to stay to normal mode or stay on hard mode all the way to Grigori. At first, I thought that high level play in SF5, like they never did anything that I couldn't do. Now I see quite a lot of stuff these days that I couldn't do from high level players. I think on one hand, I'm better at detecting it. But on the other hand, they just added more stuff that like it's hard for the layman to do, or like the layman might not know it's possible. I feel like during like season one, I knew like most of the combos in the game, you know. But now it's like I don't know. There's just the more characters and the combos are more complex a little bit. Let's have it not land on me. That still did a lot. I feel like one frame links probably won't return, but also I don't want the back. One frame links aren't the thing I miss. I do appreciate back in SF4 era that good players would do things that I couldn't do. You know what I mean? Like my guy would be low jab, fucking stand jab, and then target combo from there, or some bullshit like that. And then I watch like a good guy player. I see fucking Mark Teddy or something do low short, far strong. So one frame link. And I'm just like, I can't do that reliably. I drop that almost all the time, and he gets it and he cancels it straight away. You know what I mean? I would see better guy players play guy, and they would do stuff that I couldn't do. That's much less in SF5 than it was in SF4. It was very common to see stuff that you couldn't do in high level play. When's he gonna flee? I barely heard him, don't get me wrong. I don't remember this taking nearly this long. What's so clever about it? I really need to swap out my team badly. One thing that people don't often talk about for SF5 is that almost every link in the game is a one-frame link. Like, there are a lot of characters that would just fall to pieces if they added precise timing, because the way that the combos assume that you can just... Most characters only have one combo route. Or not one combo route, but like very few link routes, you know what I mean? Like, if you're looking at Ryu's link routes, it's like multiple lights, you know, jab fucking short or whatever. And then it's like stand strong, low forward, or stand strong, sweep, or stand strong, crouch, fierce. And then you've also got towards fierce stuff. And then it's like, what else? Low, strong, stand short. Are those all your confirms? There's a couple more maybe somewhere I'm not thinking of. Stay around house short stuff. There were so many different links, like routes you could take in SF4. Because there were just a lot more plus frame normals. You know what I mean? And you could go more freely between them, because Ryu had like, you know, a 3-frame crouch jab, a 4-frame crouch strong, and a 4-frame crouch fierce. Stuff that linked into one of those would usually link into all of those. And there would be different reasons you would go for one or the other. Sometimes you would want low strong, low strong. Sometimes you would want low strong, low fierce. Depending on what you were doing. But there are tons of characters where, like just thinking about Sakura, she would actually be fairly good in if they added one-frame links, because you'd be able to do like stand strong, stand short, and that would be super reliable, even if you know, even if you didn't have input leniency. But stand strong, back fierce would be 1 frame. Stand strong, low forward would be 2. So she would be really well off, actually. Like, fuck, Sakura would be fine. Who's someone who would be awful? Alex? Maybe? towards Fierce. Um, Close Strong being a one frame link would be a pain in the ass. I would say overall, pretty much every combo in SF5 is intentional, with very few exceptions. Compared to SF4, where a lot of the time they just threw something to the wall. I guess you have to do a damage threshold to him. Because I've never had this fight go this long. Organic is maybe not the word I would use, but SF4 was definitely more unexplored. There was tech to find in SF4, more so than SF5. Most of the tech to find in SF5 is like localized on particular characters, like Ibuki or Minot. Jerry would probably have a lot of one-frame links. Let me think about it. Glad he didn't land on me because that would have instantly killed me. Omega was not a plus when SF4 came out, when Omega came out. People didn't even regard it. Whoa. Don't bite me. Omega got more play from all of us playing it than it got, like, from everyone at release. Dead serious. People played it for like 2 days and then saw the Infinite, and then quit forever. What the fuck move was that? That looks super whack. Alright, his health bar disappeared. I think he's leaving. Yep, heading for Blue Moon Tower. Finally. That's an interesting question, Spab. For what it's worth, I seem to recall it did take them a little while to patch it. To the point that people, like, had already given up on Omega. That was the same patch that added Balrog's target combo. Remember that? There's super little documentation on the Omega balance patch. I think it was at the same time as the 1.04 patch. Ultra itself was after Street Fighter Cross Tekken. In fact, the entire point of the Ultra patch was to add Cross Tekken characters to SF4. Cross Tekken should have been something great. I think we all know that. I'm not going to say it wasn't something great, because I actually do like it. But it could have been so much more than what it is. I think Ultra and Omega came out at the same time, but I don't actually remember. Alright, that's it, right? Yep. I think the gameplay emphasis on Cross Tekken is super whack. Like, what you're actually trying to do. I actually think it's super good, but I think that no one was really expecting it. Omega was later? I used to think it was at the same time, but then I kind of thought it was later, and now I don't remember. Where am I going? North. Hmm. Was that it? That sounds like it could be true. I haven't changed my team yet! They're probably super underleveled. God, look at all these fucking archers. Why can't my guys just go in? Why did he tank that well? That's good evidence. Who won Evo 2014? Was that Shen? Daigo, Fudo, Infiltration, Shen, Luffy, and then Momochi. Yeah. Can't believe GamerB didn't even win one. He was the best. He came close. Second place in 2 of them. Whoa. Hello. Look at it just sitting here. Oh, these guys already spawned. Ah. Blocked by my own pawn. How did I just get 10,000 experience, huh? Luffy's a talented guy. They're great players. They can make anything work. The one that's a bit more surprising to me, actually, is, Fudo to Armika. Nice. Ah, fuck. Being attacked from 2 different directions, and there's a harpy here. That did so much. When did Faye ever have the biggest bazonkos? What about those guys who just only play top tiers? You know them. They like don't have a play style. No, they don't have a play style. They don't have like a main. They just play whoever's top tier in that game. What about Problem X? I think a lot of Problem X's characters seem like they might be kind of top tier kind of characters. Remember his Viper? Didn't he play Seth? I don't remember. Did he play Seth? Viper's a top tier. He had several characters, didn't he? I feel like he had like 4. Viper was consistent high tier or top tier for the whole lifespan of the game. She wasn't super popular. In fact, she was actually the second least played character, I think. But she was relatively common in the upper echelons of tournaments. Viper was considered to be like top 5, I think, in Manila, but retrospectively she might not have been. And then she basically got no significant changes for the whole lifespan of the game. I mean, she did have like a couple changes here and there, but like the way that she played basically never changed. If you could do instant air burn cakes, you could take Viper really far with just that. But yeah, you could just do cancels into Thunder Knuckle, for example, and just play her safe. Thunder Knuckle was really good. Didn't require much execution at all. Just do her anti-airs. And just do like fucking short confirm, stand strong, low strong, fucking Thunder Knuckle. You didn't need Fierce Faint Fears. Boing. Kind of just trying to get far enough in that I aggroed these guys. Want that one. Cool, I got it. Enemies in hard mode are worth so much experience. Don't put me to sleep. Do not put me to sleep. Cast your spell. I hate when they... Aw. Help. Rescue. I'm probably gonna die. Alright, they went for fucking Leon. It's fortunate. My team composition is so stupid. Ah, fuck. And I died instantly. The Snackish special. Aqua Silk? Did he invent that? Or did he popularize it? It was meaningless. That was a really funny scenario. Basically, the idea is that everyone reacts to charging focus the same way. And there's a counter to that specific reaction when the opponent's cornered. Shimmying like that was possible in Street Fighter 3, but you didn't ever really see it that much. I guess it's also technically possible in Street Fighter 2, but whiffing throws was less of a thing in that game, so it was much more restrained. Most throws couldn't be whiffed, and the throws that could be whiffed you wouldn't really do in that way. You wouldn't do defensively. But you could still like bait stuff and walk out range in Street Fighter 2. Shimmy became really good in Street Fighter 4, but it was still only kind of good because crouch techs were a thing. And throws were 3 frames, which made them a lot harder to counter hit. Baiting and punishing throws is like the name of the game in SF5, but it was the premise was there in Street Fighter 4. It kind of wasn't there in Street Fighter 3. It was possible, but no one was really doing it. But what's funny is in Street Fighter 3 nowadays, people shimmy. They didn't used to. It's not bad. It's just like it's something you don't usually need until like the highest level of play, where those are the only ways you can get openings. Parry changes shimmy a bit too, but not a lot. Less than you would think. Nice. I really badly need to swap out my team. It's more like Balrog had nothing else. He was really good at it because you could walk back while retaining charge and then immediately whiff punish their whatever they whiffed. But Balrog had very few mix-ups. He had his like fucking slow ass overhead. And apart from that, he was just a walking fucking jab. In SF4, a lot of characters kind of went to the shimmy when they had no other hope of getting a real mix-up going. And in SF5, it's like, you know, that's just the core mix-up in general. because a lot of the other overheads, I mean, a lot of the other mix-ups were kind of murked. Shoutouts to fucking the one hallway in the game that has wind. Shoutouts to the augment that prevents wind from pushing you, which is only useful in that hallway plus dragon flaps. I know exactly when I'm gonna swap my team. It's the nanosecond I get to Blue Moon Tower. Do you really have less options of getting out of throw in SF5 than SF4? Like, honestly? Backdash still works. DP still works. SF4 had not that many ways of getting out of throw. It's just crouch tech that was removed. And crouch tech wasn't really a new way of getting out of throws, it was just a less risky way. But like the same existing way. I remember dying here a million times the first time I played this game. I guess FADC, yeah, made it so reversal was more practical. A safe reply to throws. And so something you really had to anticipate. The deflect! No, we got healed. No, 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 no. He's dead. He's dead, it's fine. Heal my guy and then run away. I didn't even see that guy. I think I'm going to retry on normal mode. I think now's the official time where I don't really want to keep playing on hard mode. I didn't read that, but I should have, because I have no idea where it's going to take me. I'm hoping it's here. They made regular DPF ADC worse, but that is... There are a lot of, like, things to consider there. It was very not simple. For one, oh, I'm playing a little bit too loose. Acting like I'm going to be fine. I haven't used an item yet, by the way, in the whole playthrough. All my guys died, and then I still died. Alright, so that was just dumb. I just played dumb. What was I going to say? I'm going to retry on easy mode. Regular DP FADC forward dash became -5. And most DP FADC backdashes became a lot worse too. I should say they all became a lot worse, but whether they were actually punishable was very specific. Backdashes are, I think, always longer than forward dashes in Street Fighter 4. I can't think of an exception off the top of my head. I don't know if DPF ADC was ever plus. I don't remember it changing that much. Well, that actually did very little considering it was a warrior doing it. I really, really, really need to revive my dead guy. My several dead guys. No, stop fucking... Oh, they're all dead. Ah, fuck, I missed that one guy. Having living people prevents... You got fewer targets. This room is so hard. It's really pretty impressive. Gotcha. Alright, there's the fucking healer guy dead. I think my guys are super low level too, which is not helping me. I'd love to get a heal going. There we go, finally. Oof. Got launched into fucking space. Why can they not stay alive for like a few seconds? One. Alright, I'll use an item. I'm getting shot by an archer. Who is that? I did more to that guy in like 2 seconds than my fucking team did in ages. I think this guy was fucking up my whole team for like a while. This one little spot is so weirdly hard. It's because human enemies are so difficult in this game. They like way harder for each time they appear than like the rest of the game at that point. Anyway, DPF ADC backdash was still a thing in Ultra. And also some characters could actually still get a juggle after that. Like I think Adon, if he did DPF ADC backdash, he could still get a light DP. But he was less damage than a medium DP if he did forward dash. But the point is he still got something instead of nothing. Nice. Very nice. He's casually talking to me. Golden Blood, what's it going to be? As I'm cutting into his middle. There's a couple guys... Ugh, fuck. Ugh. Oh, I'm dead. I'm pretty sure... I've got to look at my levels, but I'm pretty sure these guys are melting way too fast. My guys. $25, $25, $12, $12. Yeah. Got him this time. It's so nice when my team all gangs up on one guy. It's like this way it should be. I'd like to be inside, if possible. Oh. When you can reel them, they just go down like fucking nothing. Heal. The fucking parry was on point. And then so much for that. And I'm dead. This is really the last kind of stand I'm going to do. Nice. After this, I can grab new pawns very easily. Alright, kill one of the warriors, please. The warriors are so dangerous. Oh. I'm dying. Healing with items seems pretty good right now. Eat all my green wash. This is such a bad position, and I know it. Nice. Yes, I love when pawns carry other pawns to you. It might just be those guys up there now. Yeah, it might just be those guys up there. Eep. I don't care if I'm killing you. Who says eep? The music's kind of doing its wind down thing when enemies de-aggro. Okay, there we go. Okay, I thought I would make it. Very tempting to just rewind that. I don't have to kill these guys. I can just leave. Oh, there's items up there. I don't even know if I can get to them. It's a super hard jump if you don't have double jump or levitate. It's very precise, and I'm a small character, and small characters I think jump less far. I'll give it one go. No. I think it's doable. No, I know it's doable, but I don't really want to try it. It's just like 3 chests. I don't think any of them have anything super cool. Golem. I'm actually a fairly good class for killing golems. I'd like to kill the harpies first, but maybe that's a bit optimistic. Nope. Oh yeah, harpies aren't hard anymore. I'm still like thinking about like hard mode harpies. Already? I get the one on the bottom of his foot. You don't have to fight this guy. I have a decent team for fighting him, actually, ironically. God, these have a lot of health. Alright, so much for killing the foot one. Oh, I hit a harpy? Ugh, he hit me. Did 0 damage, though. Dink. Let's climb a little higher. Whoa. I got on his arm somehow. I appreciate this augment I have that makes it so I lose half stamina from climbing. It's really going down slowly. This is a really good augment if you like climbing. It's a fighter augment that's weird. I like how they have mouths. I should probably let go. Oh, I still fell. We've got its health down a lot, but none of its body parts. We've only broken like 1 metal total. Is he regaining health? I didn't know they could do that. That's like an entirely new mechanic to me. Yikes. This entire enemy was just invented to fucking piss off blue players. I mean, I think the whole game's mechanics. Climbing is super neat. And definitely it's like this, it's like, you know, a climbing enemy. More so than most of the enemies in this game. Did that even hurt me? What was I saying? Something about having a decent team for this? The hand ones are really hard to get. Because even if you, like... Even if you actually get onto his hand, he, like, often you clip onto other parts of his body. And also, every time he swings his hand, it, like... I know I'm supposed to be hitting that one to freeze him, but I don't really want to freeze him. He's being really fucking difficult. Nope. I should have jumped there. He restored a lot of health. Can we please break one? I'm guessing they all healed a lot once he healed his HP. I think Warrior and Fighter don't need to climb much. I think actually the bow classes don't need to climb much when they're using bow. So actually climbing is very, like, okay, I finally broke one. Not super necessary. There is a sword climbing skill, but it's on Assassin. It would have been nice if it was on Fighter. But also I get why it's not. I'd love to get the one on the bottom of his foot there. Oh, I got Leo. Really? That's cool. I want to knock him over. Just want to climb him. That mouth is so cool. He's gonna hit me, I think. Yeah, I didn't even try to dodge it. Cool punch. I need to stop fucking around. He hasn't even enraged yet. The main reason I haven't hit the metal that's glowing on his back is because I don't really want him to enrage. I want him to tip over so I can hit the one on his foot. That one's really hard if it's the last one. Okay, that was like one hit from breaking. Good shit. I fucking aggroed a thief somewhere. That's terrible. Alright, he can't seem to get me, and that's cool. Okay. Ugh. Where'd these guys come from? Why are there two of them? One thing that, like, low-key pisses me off a lot about this game, I love this game, is that all enemies are on a team against you, you know what I mean? Why are these guys working with the fucking golem? Is it their golem? Why are there so many? No, I tried to get out of the way. Oh no. See, why doesn't that hurt that guy? Or maybe it did hurt him. Alright, I take it back. What are you doing here? I hate that he just ran and swung and then left. I guess the enemies are on top of this thing. He just freezes once you break this. That's why I've been really putting it off, because the last one's on his foot. And now I think you can't get it at all. And we can't tip him over. Oh. Wow, it sure would be nice to fucking hurt him during his vulnerable period. There wasn't just a random fucking warrior running in, getting a few hits, and then running away. Now this guy's gonna enrage with his fucking foot as his only weak point, and I'm just gonna be fucked. I nearly killed the foot right at the start when he tipped over. I think that whole remaining life bar is his foot. Now he's enraged. I'm fucked. Why is the warrior fine? No, 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 no. Look at the way he's fucking moving. He runs so far away. There's more. They're worth a lot of experience. They're high level. This guy's been here forever. Just doing fucking the same attack. And I've just ignored him. He's like a magic archer. What the fuck? I didn't know there could be enemy magic archers. That fucking warrior's still alive, and I'm dead. Ugh, that went so shitty so fast. It's because I enraged him. I shouldn't have enraged him. But I couldn't tip him over. I broke every metal. Oh, I'm here. Shit. I didn't save for a little while. Ah, that jump is like impossible as fighter. It looked like I got kind of close to killing him, but honestly that fight was half over, if even. Just because the metal on his foot. I was never going to break that. I heard they get him earlier this time. Is it that door I pushed him against? Oops, wrong button. Okay, that seemed to hurt him, right? Gotcha. Love when it works. I think the guys were up there. I mean, that fight was a lot longer than it had to be, too. Because of, he healed himself somehow by grabbing one of my pawns. It's gonna be such a breath of fresh air to get higher level pawns. I deserve that. Oh, is he falling? He's falling. Alright, I got a lot of damage on it. The one on the bottom of the foot is such a pain in the ass. Oh, please tell me he's falling again. No. He's gonna hit me, I think. I knew, but I didn't do anything. You're supposed to jump off when he does stuff like that. I just tanked. Alright, cool. Please tip over. Yes, let me hit the foot. Alright, the hand. That's a really annoying one. I can't tell if I'm getting it. Alright, the head. Now paralyzing him seems kind of good, but also paralyzing him won't. Um, I won't be able to kill all the remaining metals, I don't think. He tipped over again. Now he's being so cooperative. What went wrong last time? The HP restoration, I guess? I guess I probably got him to like pretty low HP. Look at that controlled fall I just did. Get him. The one on his chest is going to be a pain in the ass. I think most of the remaining ones are at low HP. I knew it was going to hit me. God, that controlled fall skill is really good. What are my pawns doing, honestly? I feel like I'm doing like 80% of this guy's health. I guess my guy is probably... The guy with the bow is probably doing decent damage to his brain there. Now I'm at the point where breaking that one on his chest seems kind of good. He's got one on his hand still. That one's going to be a nuisance. Golems are super fun enemies. But man, I wish I had 1,000 kisses. Released so I wouldn't take damage. Alright, the one on his hand broke. Surprised that my fucking guys are going for this one like dead last. It must be nearly dead. Oh, didn't want to hit that one. There's no way that one's not almost broken. Okay, finally. Alright, we really need to hurt this one as much as possible right now. Do they take bonus damage when he's stunned like this? Doesn't look like it. What are my pawns doing, honestly? Look at them. The mage one, I don't blame, because he can't do anything. He could, like, fucking enchant me. No, enchantment wouldn't matter, I think, because they have, like, perfect magic resist. Oh, what a nuisance that was. It's not like I had to fight him. He's optional. It was fun. Just went to shit really badly the first time. My current emotional state. I have to swap out these pawns. I would love a sorcerer. Not only are these pawns like the pawns you can get right as you get to the Grand Sorin, so obviously they're like... People probably haven't ever re-equipped them, first of all. Probably just wearing all the starting shit. And also, they can't have possibly been like the second tier jobs for super long, so I just grabbed like people who had been first tier jobs. I couldn't have grabbed a sorcerer, but now I can. Large mushrooms are a super, super broken item. They're pretty lightweight and they have a huge stamina restoration. Loads of people just carry around like 20 large mushrooms. Never swap pawns, never have pawns. I'm actually making super good time. It's not nighttime. Most people get to the Blue Moon Tower at nighttime. The game did not like that I just tried to skip that cutscene. It was like, yo, what? You fucking what, mate? I don't like this outfit hides my giant fat ass. That was a mistake. These pawns were shitty. Honestly, like fucking low-level pawns, like this late in the game's life. These people probably quit the game forever. I don't need to do anything with them. No. No. This is a perfectly adequate pawn. Using stuff like that to hide loading screens is super neat. Oh, I could probably just grab a fucking... Yeah, look, I could just grab a level infinity pawn if I wanted to. Sagat. And then I was all like, I'm Sagat, bitch. What's that from? I remember from something. Remember the fucking Street Fighter Flash collab? And then I was all like, Tiger, Tiger. It's the last I ever heard of that guy. Lust. Sekhmet. Definitely a sorcerer. Not that sorcerer. Grand Angle. I want, like... Okay, this is a decent... This is a fucking mage with no, Anodyne. What's the point? Fuck off. If I could get High Coma Station and Anodyne... This one's pretty good. I'll take that one. This one looks pretty good. Pretty unlikely that I'll be able to find one with all the fucking max tier spells. Rank 9 sorcerer. I'll take whichever one of those has the higher magic. That one's name is Ray too! I can't take the Ray. Hey, Saget! Saget, hey! Oh yeah, those tractors. I'll get you good. Those tractors. Anyway, I'm meeting Ken for some paninis. I don't care. Take the one that's not named Ray. What was the other one? Please have a halfway decent stat. It's not. I took it anyway. I can quote the entire Street Fighter Flash collab. Fun fact. I could literally just in one long take recite the entire thing. Hope these pawns are better. Right now. I don't even remember how it starts. Don't remember the first skit. Remember when there was a Skyrim Flash collab and there were 4 gags? There were only like 4 things and 3 of them were errors to the knee jokes. I actually don't remember it that well now. I'm trying to think about it. I guess I can't quote a single one. A bedtime story? You want a good one or a bad one? Do you want something that actually happened or something I'm making up? I thought that was a harpy, but it's just a crow. Do you want a bedtime story or a bath time story? How can it fucking both be real and something I'm making up? Oh, one of them fell down the cliff. Fortunate. There are so many places where it looks like you're kind of not supposed to jump there, but you can jump there. In this area. I'm on fire and I'm rapidly dying. And I'm dead. Fat and selling fucking french fries. Doing fan-fucking-tastic. I thought it was just fantastic. You know what would make you feel better? If you did one of your famous guile kicks. Alright, you have to show me one of your pile drivers. It's for the wife tonight. This time I didn't get both of them. But I did get the instant kill on that one, so that's cool. Let's get the mages, if possible. That's a start. They can still get me here. God, look at them all. Warriors are such a pain. These are warrior style skillies. He's doing fucking not arc, but the other one. Indominus fucking lash. Indomitable lash. Okay, I blocked the whole thing, fortunately. Even if you run out of stamina, while blocking, you don't get put into a low stamina state, which I love. Comma Station is a good spell. Alright, we got the Harpy. Yeah. That actually went super well. I don't need to save constantly anymore, but I'm going to do it anyway. Ugh. Oh, I could fucking ride up here, actually, and, like, actually get up here. Yeah. You're not supposed to really be able to get up to this spot, I don't think. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I, like, clipped on that in a super weird way. They didn't want me standing on that. Is that fucking... Is that Bolide? I thought it was Bolide for a sec. Is that Bolide? That's not Comma Station, is it? I'm pretty sure that's Bolide. Yeah, it is. Yeah, there we go. You'd love to see it. Bolide is probably the single coolest spell in the game. I'm not trying to explore. No, you don't. Oh, no. Imagine a world where I actually got deflects. It would be so helpful. Unfortunately, that has to start with me, a world where I go for deflects. Bolide cast. Bolide takes forever to cast, but like once it's cast, the fight is just over. Same with Maelstrom and Seism, I guess. The charge attack is super good. I actually really like that about Sorcerer because it makes it actually fun to play. If it wasn't for that, every single attack you had would take fucking forever to intone. I need the augment that buffs your core attacks. I don't know. I can't believe I haven't grabbed that yet. That's really good to just get. Okay. We living. I'm here, guys. What up? Sir Cyrus always dies. There's another guy who gets eaten. Huh? Why can't I destroy it? Oh, you fight the Griffin here, I think. Sir Wesley. I love how the first half of Sorcerer is like casting fucking Ingle a million times, and the second half of Sorcerer is casting Holy Affinity, then doing charge attacks. And those are the only two stages. I've got a lot of money. Probably should have bought a couple upgrades to my sword. Might have been prudent. Everyone I've ever seen play this game is like, oh, my camera's bugged during this scene. not realizing it's a cinematic camera. On one hand, those guys are dumb. But on the other hand, maybe it's a little bit poorly designed in that you can't immediately tell it's a cinematic camera. I feel like I've gone this whole game without finding a single fucking, that's poison. I want oil. Oil flask. And I just found one. I love how atmospheric the fucking Griffin quest is. Still poison. Also poison. I really feel like they knocked it out of the park with the Griffin quest line. And nothing else in the game is as good. That's oil, right? Meet a fairy fountain in Ocarina of Time. Oh, fuck. I didn't do that quest for that one guy, so he's not going to come out and cast Coma Station. No. Fun fact, you can forge his book and give it to him, and he tries to cast spells, and they fail. It's kind of funny. I don't know why you would ever do that. Just to finish the quest and then be able to quickly finish it next playthrough, I guess. It's not like you have to go super far out of your way to get the book. You kind of do. I don't remember how good grappling this guy is. I think it's good while he's flying. I'm grabbing onto his foot. You're kind of just waiting for your pawn to cast fucking Grand Angle on this guy. Miasma's good too. I hope he gets poisoned. Looks like no. Bolide would also be nice, actually. I think Griffins are weak to fire, right? God, this fight is 10 times more cool at night. I feel like I always do this during the day. This is seriously epic. My pawns are just out here looting. There's a high angle. Oh, my current guy might not have Grand Angle. That's annoying. I seem to recall being able to grab the tail, but I might have made that up. I think you can hit the tail. Ah. So this thing at it. Hold still. Never mind. Worst possible place to grab him. Alright, he's on fire. Long drop. I'm alright. That's annoying though, because now I'm getting heal cast on me when he's vulnerable. Coma Station would be 10 times better right now. There we go. That's more like it. Bolide. Can't see what I'm doing. Oh, I'm clinging to him. Not in a good place either. Oh. Oh, there we go. We're doing it again, right? God, I fucking watched a guy play through this whole game on Twitch, and it was fucking suffering. He played Warrior the whole playthrough. Oh, here we go. And every single time an enemy got to one of those positions where it was like you can hurt them, they'll get guaranteed damage or something like that. I'm gonna fall off. Safer to do it now than later. He would start charging up fucking... The only reason he played that class was to just do, No, I didn't want to grab. Arc of Obliteration or whatever. Arc of Deliverance. And that's all he would do, is he'd charge up Arc of Deliverance on everything. He's like, oh man, I just think it's a really cool skill, which, it is. But like, I remember in this fight, the Griffin got reeled, and he ran over to it, and he cast Arc of Obliteration, and it recovered and flew away just before it finished. And that happened like 20 times with like 20 different enemies. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. And it made me realize how badly designed Warrior is. Like, obviously, it's a super badly designed class, we all know. But the thing about it is that the timers for how long the enemies reel should have been... Arc of Obliteration should have been based on those. It feels like there was no thought. Oh, now he's poisoned. With Arc of Obliteration. I'm barely assisting in these fights. I'm mostly just watching. I think the Skyward Lash is really good against him. If you're under his head or whatever. Dead pawn. But light's almost cast. Please cast it. Just finish. There we go. Just doing it. Fight's gonna probably instantly end once it starts proccing. Gotcha. I don't care about you. Please have a, what's the meat called? Sometimes Griffins drop the really fucking big meat. God, fuck, I don't want to talk to you. Ambrosial meat. He didn't drop one, though. Alright, I'll put it on. I love how every boss arena in this game is full of items. That's like a really nice touch, I feel. So is this Griffin just collecting money? Was he fucking... Were they taxpayers? Griffin armor. I gotta put that poor crystal outside. He like refused to play other classes for a super long time. And he's like, I just really like the design of Warrior. But then every single fucking... Warrior betrayed him at every turn. That sounds fun. I feel like Warrior is a fairly easy class to fix. Most of it's not that stupid. It is a bit too slow in general. Every attack... I feel like, of all the Warrior's attacks, the only one that doesn't feel like shit to use is Jump Light. Which is one of the reasons that everyone just mashes Jump Light over and over. You have to. It's the only attack without a significant amount of recovery in startup. So many things in this area I could loot if I wanted. Maybe I'll do it when I'm confronting Salamet. Oh no, Ray's tired. I love the way that the sprint loses, what do you call it? Form. As you run out of stam. Alright, time to wait for the end of Fornible's trial. Oh, another really stupid thing about Warrior is just the fact that you can only equip 3 skills. That's such an easy fix. I honestly went the entire playthrough, like several playthroughs, without realizing that Warrior is the only class that only gets 3 skills. And that's so goofy. Because every other class is either a caster or has 2 weapons. But the honest truth is that Warrior doesn't even have 3 good skills, let alone 6. You probably run Arc of Obliteration just cuz. What were the other good ones? The one, the Pummel Bash, is really good. Because that one breaks armor and it's really quick. And then what? What else? That's already like I'm running out of like good skills. I think one of them hits all around you in a circle. It's like Chrono Slash or something like that. That one's kind of good. Well, even the basic attack with Warrior like hits all around you in a circle, so it's kind of whatever. I wonder if he'll be innocent or guilty. If you get no evidence, he's usually guilty. Inquire after the verdict. I knew. I'm gonna skip a cutscene, so I'm never even gonna find out whether he's guilty or innocent. Until I turn in the quest, I suppose. One of these days I'm gonna time the two ways up to see which one's faster. I think there's actually a third way up somewhere. I think this is the slower way. Judge guilty. Hi. No. I should equip those baleful nails. I mean, barbed what? Barbed nails. Learn more of the thief. I feel like the servant is one of the only black characters in the game, and he's a fucking house slave. Are you kidding me? Japan doesn't give a fuck. Who's black in this game? Mercedes is kind of black. And then, what's his face? The black cat. Who else? I feel like there's probably Mason. Mason's black. It's like a pretty small for all the black characters that people make, Arisens and Pawns. It's a bit surprising that there's so few black NPCs, with how good the black options are for character creation. But there's Mercedes, so I can't complain. Because goddamn Mercedes is good. That guy needs a fucking different haircut. It sounds shitty, but I think I'm actually going to class change to warrior. I might be like rank 9 fighter by now. I didn't look. Probably rank 8. Rank 7 still. I hope nothing bad happens to Mercedes. Can Mercedes die? I don't think so, right? I don't think there's any possible... You can't like attack her during the fight or anything. I think either she is disgraced or she's still disgraced, but she wins. Don't even have words for how little I want to become a warrior. But I want that thing that powers up core skills. I need a weapon. Upward strike is worth having, I guess. Both of these are worth having for the little while I'm going to be. Bastion is actually really good. That one's worth having. In general, the augments on warrior are nice. One of the most broken augments in the game, it's on Mystic Knight, I think, is the one where you, if you're at critical HP, you take very low damage. It's like you'll be at 27 HP and then every attack all of a sudden does 1 to you. It's unreal. I might as well take a fucking... whichever one has higher. Kinda expensive, don't you think? It's half my money. I spent like my whole last playthrough as a fucking warrior. It wasn't, but it felt like it. Such a shitty class. It's very unfun. Okay. That's probably good. I have to remember to sell that damn thing. I'm the only very light warrior in the whole world. I had to remind myself just how slow the fucking default attack is with this class. Jesus fucking Christ. So I guess I want to go do that one quest in there. I wasn't supposed to go there yet. I was supposed to listen to a conversation at night first. No, there was no bath time story. I didn't actually tell one. I have many ways of disappointing people. That was but one. Would you have preferred that I never told the bath time story? Or would you have preferred if I told one and you missed it? Think about that. No Eternal Fairstone would be a nuisance. I really wish there were more Fort Crystals. I find that to be really annoying. The way that Port Crystals were handled, I think, is kind of strange. The way that you can have up to like fucking 20 some of them at once, even though there's only like 10 locations to visit. I'm just gonna threaten with force. I don't have to. I don't care. I will take it by force. I like how there's like 4 different ways to get a key. You can get a key just by showing up wearing the Salvation Robe. You can chase that guy who's running away right this second. He's gonna make it because I didn't try very hard to catch him. Yep. Um... I think you get two separate ones by either taking it by force or paying for it, and the one that's hidden is one of those two. I hate that you have to play warrior to rank 9 just to get clout. I guess I'll put my lantern on. I left it down. The attention to detail. So is this the key I got? No. Excuse me. I'm a dumbass. The entire time I've been playing, my phone has been next to me. And not on my fucking charging port. So do you guys know about wireless charging? I bought a wireless charging station. And now I just lay my phone on it. It's fast charging enabled. So question one is, am I going to give myself cancer? Because it's right. That's my bedside table. And it's always on. Um... I think so. Please let go of me. The augment that lets you shake off of enemies faster is so fucking nice. Oh, a fire augment. I mean fire. These enemies are like they're ripped out of a different game. They feel like something out of like Half-Life, I don't know. I don't know how efficient it is. It's only my second day with it, actually. I don't even know how fast it charges. When I pointed out that I was putting my phone on the charge, it was at 90%. Now it is at 20%. I guess I'll kill this guy. No, I won't. No, I won't. He gets to live. This weapon type is super, super good for fighting skeletons. You love to see it. Rank 2. It's only like rank 2 to get the fucking core skill augment. Look at them all. It's kind of cool this class is this good at fighting skeletons, but also every single class in the game is good at fighting skeletons. So like being the best class of fighting skeletons is a meme. So do I not have anyone with Helidome or what? Just here. Just sick. Guess not. I probably should have healed this status. Some of the shake-offs are so awful on hard mode, especially on Bitter Black Island. Some enemies are just impossible to shake out of the grip. There's an augment that increases the speed that you can shake out of grips, and it's basically required on Bitter Black. Otherwise, you just have to rely on your allies to fucking actually get you out. Hard mode is a meme. But think about all the money. If anything, normal mode's a meme. That one's cursed. We got phantasms. What were they thinking when they invented the phantasm enemy type? It's really just not fun for anyone. Alright, I like that every attack I have reals enemies. But it could just be these guys are low level. Imagine how heavy this fucking weapon is. I don't have to imagine, I can just look it up. Imagine opening a tomb and finding a skull and taking the skull. Rude. Desecrated. Crescending Roar. Oh, I bought this fucking weapon. It was so expensive. That one better not be better. Actually, it better be better. That's the trapped one. What are the enemies? Brick. Imagine, like, finding a brick here and being like, oh, that's a brick. I can get that. It's like everything here. And look at the ground. Everything's a brick. There are, like, very few things in this fucking place that aren't bricks. The only reason I did this quest, it's optional, was just so I could, half his HP in the first swing. And he's dead. He actually, like, poofs, if I recall. Yeah. Sick fucking death. No. Crimson Teeth. Guess I'm gonna go say hi to Salamet. That's a cool mod. The Warrior mod. But also, as I said a little bit ago, Warrior doesn't even have 3 good skills, let alone 6. Jump light. Jump fierce is good too. Jump fierce is cool because it like hits continuously until you land. One, that's fun. And two, it's really good for reeling enemies for a pretty long time. I remember playing this game on console and like getting out in this field and casting Maelstrom for the first time just to see what the animation was like. Maelstrom. And it like massively lagged my game. And I was just like, wow, I'm gonna hate this class. That's like understated. That's the best part of Dark Arisen on PC. Is the fucking in-game lag is not there, which lets you actually play Sorcerer and have fun. These oxen sometimes drop ambrosial meat, but it's kind of rare. It's like a 5% drop or something. There can be ambrosial meat in this cave that I'm about to enter. Are these guys just wild? I feel kind of bad for just killing random cows, but not that bad. Rank 3, baby. I would love to get an ambrosial meat. That combo feels super good. Huh? What's the combo for that? You hold it? I don't remember. Maybe you tap it. Doesn't appear to be. Maybe there's nothing. The fact that Warrior lacks movement skill is super annoying too. They should have had every like class type have a movement skill of some kind. So like levitate, double jump, and something. Feel almost bad for this ox. Where's my pommel bash? There it is. I love how good the pawns are getting perfect block as fighter. Pawns are great fighters. Pawns are also great yellow units because their fucking accuracy is so fucking good. Pawns in general are super good, but you guys don't need me to tell you. Whoa, I can do this quest, I guess. I'm going in there anyway. And I'm actually, like, pretty over-leveled, I think, for this point, for the ogres in there. But there are, like, 3 ogres, which is a pain in the ass. I'm hoping they're not there if Salamet's here, but I doubt it. That sounds fun. Is that Salamet? I can't tell. Don't know who anyone is. He got Salamet. Oh, the fight's already over. Salamet can't die. Or there's like a limit to how fast you're allowed to kill him. Oh, I can get all the ores here. If I could get a Firefly Stone, that'd be swell. That's still only 3. I like how one of my pawns just isn't on the button. It does go faster with more characters on it. Sorcerers stack nicely, don't they? Especially if you've got the same skill set. And I'm poisoned. Time to kill a few ogres. Enemy warriors mean nothing to me now. He did that fucking launch attack. That's an attack you get, isn't it? It's like a skill. What next time, dude? You're dead. Maybe it means in another life. Alright, this is sometimes an ambrosial meat. Nice. Oh, I can't save. He sees me. So this is actually a good class to fight this guy. Kind of. It's not perfect. I have miasma too. Not much damage. He's gonna carry me though. Oh, what's the point? What's the point of even mashing? I'm just waiting on my pawns to rescue me. They're doing a really bad job. This guy's doing like 0 damage to me though. Nice. If they're reeling, what is it? If they're reeling, you can grab them, and then they fall over? No. Oh, I think it's after they fucking do their charging attack. And then they're like kinda... Oh, Pommel Bash. No. Pommel Bash reels them guaranteed when they do that. He got interrupted. Is he enraging? I think he is, right? When these guys are on fire and taking poison damage, their HP goes down so much faster. Alright, he's getting bull-lighted while enraging, that's good. The fight starts with these guys once they're enraged. Did you step on a button? That did quite a lot of damage. Fuck yeah, pick her up. Random goblin. I don't even know if that's my highest DPS. I don't need to kill the other ones. There's just loot there. I already finished the quest, I think. Right? I don't remember. Yeah, ogres steal female team members, and elder ogres steal male team members. And also they have higher stats if you have more women in the party, I think. Or they're more aggressive. Probably not higher stats. I don't remember if you actually have to kill every ogre. Yep. You do have to kill the ogres. I don't care. More jobs? Trying to think of what jobs I would really like. Yeah, give me a hunting horn. Put away that ambrosial meat. That probably looks sick, and I don't have anything on there yet. Hell yeah, and I'm wearing a wolf. I got a cool theme going on for my character, but I don't like that I'm not sexy. Finish your dumb quest. I didn't assist Sir Mercedes yet. It's funny how much you run in video games, like sprint, and how little you sprint in real life. Every now and then I get called out because I often jog from place to place, especially at work. It's like, what's your problem? Why do you care or not care if I have a little bit of hustle? Scroll down. I always want to use the scroll wheel, but it doesn't fucking work. Same whips. Probably won't get anything new until I beat the game. Kill the dragon, I mean. I haven't talked to her once, and now won't be the time. So I guess what I want to do... I want to grab the fucking core skill augment. And then I'm content to not be warrior anymore, I think. I could be a warrior a little bit more. There's really no reason to grab any of this. No! Then what? Oh. I guess I want to go watch the Mercedes fight. It's probably the closest I can get. You go to the moon in FF14, I just read that. Is that a reference to FF4? Do they have an FF4 boss up there? Can you fight Zeramus? One thing I really appreciate about FF14 is that it seems to contain every single Final Fantasy boss inside it. They really pulled out all the stops when referencing stuff. You know what I mean? Okay, jump light is huge. I forgot about that, and I appreciate it. Maybe Warrior's not a meme after all. Oh, yes, there we go. Some electric. I don't remember if these guys are actually weak to electric or it just reels them. The very first Cyclops I ever killed in this game dropped two misshapen eyes. I felt lied to. Maybe he had one misshapen eye in his face and another one he was holding. Maybe it was a genetic defect, and I killed a mutant Cyclops, who was actually a Biclops. What are some other explanations? Mercedes is no slander beneath you. I don't care about the sword. Oh my god, he's dead. I thought you had to leave. I guess I already got it. Once she gives you the cutlass, that's that. Um, I don't know. I'm not gonna do anything to choose someone. We'll just see who fate happens to give me. Since I'm basically bypassing all quests, it's probably gonna be Maximilian. I don't actually know if Maximilian can be your... No, yeah, he can. I like know for a fact he can. Nice. I got a dead pawn. Two dead pawns. I forgot how invincible this class feels. I just don't have to give a shit when enemies hurt me. What was I saying? I should probably heal. Rising through the vocations, real quick. Festy. Should I give him 100 cloud wines? I don't know what he likes. You really don't want to do the fucking fights here, if I'm being honest. That guy's dead. Damn. Double damn. The fuck, that guy just came down from the sky. Don't knock me off. Don't knock me off. Don't knock me off. Don't knock me off. That was scary. Didn't die. It feels like my pawns are perpetually like going through the fucking death cycle. I know they wouldn't if I like actually give them items. God, I feel so naked with this class. There's no safety. What happened to that pawn? God, fuck. That little period before you can heal them. This is my mage. Oh my god, she fell down the pit. Did she forfeit? Is my other pawn forfeit? Oh my god, what happened? What a fucking mess. New pawn time. These guys will stay dead, right? I tried to fucking speed through here, and all I got was suffering. Here is a pawn. I've never had the low HP thing for an extended amount of time. Wow, my fucking pawn is still wearing a starting gear. Probably should do something about that. Alex from Street Fighter. Okay, that's pretty useful. I'll just take it, whatever it is. It's probably a super fucking good pawn. Let's see, this is a pawn by someone who truly cares. Quite a lot of magic. Not super high. You can break 2k. High grapnel. Spell screen, Grand Figure, Grand Anodyne, High Halidome, Ice Affinity. This is specialized to fight nice weak enemy. That's kind of weird. Melting Focus. Only regular Dragon Forged. A lot of effort went into that pawn. It's not perfect yet. I like the idea of making a perfect pawn. Ironically, once it's level 200, you don't really need to like rent pawns that much. Alright. Do your thing. I am the lolly in my party. But I'm not actually. I hope the enemies all don't respawn. The true red pill in this game is making an exact copy of Kina and then marrying Kina. I don't even have words for how base that would be if someone did that. It's 6 a.m. I should probably get some sleep. I'm not tired. It's like I'm trying to fucking beat this game in one sitting. Ironically, once you set it up, you can beat this game in one sitting in like, an hour. I did that with Mercedes. I have a screenshot of me doing that with Mercedes that fucking actually makes this rounds on the internet now because it's funny. I made my best exact copy of Mercedes, and then I married Mercedes. And also I made my pawn an exact copy of Mercedes. Not just the outfit. I mean, yes, including the outfit, I should say. Not just the physical appearance, but Mercedes outfit and gear too. I got her fucking unique shield and unique sword. And also her fucking captain's gear, whatever it's called. Alright, I didn't grab any yellow pawns, so these guys are going to be basically unkillable. Just going to ignore them. This is actually the hardest room in the whole game. Unless you're playing a yellow class, in which case it's just kind of annoying. I saw him at. I like how he just calls you out. He's like, why the fuck aren't you killing a dragon? He's right, too. Stop running away. Ah, shit. I was there. I could have hit him. This fight often takes 1 second, I find. But I'm the wrong class for it to take 1 second. I don't remember the trick. You can just shoot him. Am I just relying on my pawns to use some long range stuff against him? Is that a fucking... That's a pretty cool enemy. Grapnel. Those are the knight guys who are in, the final area. Do I really just let my pawn kill him? Ooh, I could die. And he's dead. Imagine missing picking up the ring. I guess I'm gonna go forge it. Don't die, I'm on fire. Don't die. It'd be funny if I lost now. Okay, he's dead. No drops for me, but a lot of experience. So the items are probably respawned, right? Because, I waited like a whole fucking in-game week for Fornible's acquittal. Nope. Not quite an in-game week. Time to forge that ring. Arc of Deliverance is a fat meme. If anything, I should go like Ranger or something. What level am I? 29. Pretty low still. I think I'm done being a warrior though. It's fun while it lasted. I'll be at more later. Fighter is... There's no like strong point in finishing off with Fighter. I think I want to go Ranger for the stamina gains. Blast arrows are so OP. No, I want that. No, I don't. I guess I can wear the bone armor. It's pretty good. I like dorky and not cool. I better put on some skills and also buy some weapons. Ranger is one of those classes where I can see someone being Ranger for the whole playthrough. You would just never really feel a need to change. Punch. I really wish of everything in this game that it's a bit faster to get to Black Cat. It is at endgame, I guess. There it is. Bit pricey, don't you think? No, that really strongly affects what I can afford for my weapons. There must be a way I can just make a shitload of money, right? Obviously selling the gear I don't need anymore, such as the heavy-ass warrior weapon I bought. Probably won't ever equip that again. Scalding razors are kind of good if memory serves. I'll live with that. Permanent fire enchantment's pretty nice. And there's only one longbow to even buy, so I guess I'll buy it. I think I actually had that one, so I didn't need to buy it. But it's whatever. Let's grab some skills and take a nap. Take a nap and then grab some skills. Everyone struggles with living armor. There's two classes in the game that don't. Good skill. Not that good, but whatever. Don't think you have to wait long for a double jump. You don't start with the dodge roll either, do you? I forgot about bow mode. Worm King's Ring Forgery. Ugh. At least once you have it, you have it. That's something I really appreciate. You can get to like rank 9 in daggers in some job, and then in another job you have access to all the rank 9 skills for daggers. That's a really nice touch in my opinion. Ah. It's a bit silly the way that shared weapons work though. There's like 4 classes that equip daggers, right? Or 5. Assassin, Strider, Ranger, Magic Archer. So like obviously daggers are super fucking good. Here, have this perfect copy of his ring. Alright, so I have to go get the Way Castle for no reason. Yeah, warrior maces only on Mystic Knight, and then great maces and great swords both being exclusive to the warrior. It would have been pretty cool if warrior had access to like regular maces as well, and then they had the mace skills, and you just chose whether you wanted like great swords, great maces, or just regular maces with like fucking blink strike and shit. I actually would have loved that. That's what they should have done. Time to get my fucking cheeks clapped by the cockatrice. I guess technically speaking, I'm a good class to fight the cockatrice. Except I'm not, because I'm level 1. This class has the highest stamina growth in the game, followed by the assassin. Running enough stamina will be a thing in the past. Thing of the past once I level up this class a little bit more. This quest, more than any other quest in the game, feels like filler. Where are they? I should get him and everything. Whoa, my bad. Random pawn. Dire. You don't even start with uh fivefold arrow. I thought that was a starting skill, but I guess it's not. I'd rather just biting wind these guys. Just like that, rank 2. Doesn't take long. The fucking poor soldier. Did I kill him? No, he's fine. He's not even mad. Oops, I exhausted myself. That doesn't knock down. Blink Strike does. I don't know what I'm shooting at. I literally cannot answer that question. I don't have context. I don't know. I don't know the specific order and type that wolves hunt. Or the number. Or the name of the group. I just don't know these things. I've never been told. Lethal ass kicks. Yeah, wolves hunting pack. Is that necromancy? I think so. The Way Castle is just annoying enough that I hate visiting it. Okay, I guess if it was more annoying, I would still hate visiting it. Fun fact, this is a unique version of this map that's not connected to anything else. And you get teleported out of it at the end. I think you don't have to kill this thing. I think you just have to wound it a little bit. No. I don't remember the trick. I think you can cut open its throat, right? And I'm tired. I think Sertolth is only right here. Wow, I sure hope I don't get fucking petrified. Alright, that felt like good. I felt like I was supposed to do that. Alright, Bolai would be nice. He's on fire, that's good. Alright, so Talt died. Did that quite a lot considering I had no stamina. No, 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 do not breathe stone on me. Fucking hell, did it happen? Nope. Still okay. I don't think I have a secret softener. I don't remember the other item. It might be a light cure. And interventing, perhaps. Nice. Giant fucking chicken. The room where you have to kill 2 of these is the hardest room in the game, and I don't care what anyone says. I think you can cut their throat open and they can't breathe stone anymore. I forgot they're that. I forgot they're that. Oh. Oh, my fucking one of my pawns is. That's my mage too. He's forfeit. It'd be nice if you could use it on your allies. Oh, now you find thunder. I guess I should heal. I'd hate to have to restart this fight. I definitely have no secret softener. I have nothing. I'm waiting for this guy to fly away. Oh. I hate this fight. This fight is so trivially easy if you have the right team. If you don't, it's just annoying as hell. I was about to complain about my sage not doing anything, and then he just cast miasma. Called him a sage. What are they called, sorcerer? My stamina. That hurt. Honestly surprised this thing hasn't flown away yet. Okay. Yeah, I upgraded his sword once. It's not the starting sword. I forgot how many enemies are optional. You don't have to kill that guy. You do have to kill the griffin, I guess. The griffin is non-optional. The speedrun strat for this guy is hilarious. He takes too long to walk, and you have to stay pretty close to him, or else he just stops. There's his limit. So on a speed run, you grab him, and you just like take him straight there. And then because grabbing him is illegal, you get arrested, and then you break out of prison because prison is directly beneath the solar. And that's still faster than this fucking walk. Fun fact, if you attack him, he pulls out his sword and attacks you back. And he uses, one, that's a real sword you can get in the game. And two, the skill he uses on you is Dragon's Maw. It's a nice attention to detail, I think. Oh no, the Worm King ring didn't work. I love how there's a unique line of dialogue for that. Which would be rude. The Golden Bastard. There's a golden version of every weapon, I'm pretty sure. All of them sell for a lot of money. None of them are that good. Pure novelties. I'm gonna check to see if I can get fivefold arrow yet. And then I think I'm done for the night because I'm sleepy as hell. Starting to really get to me. Oh, that makes sense. Probably no golden longbow too. Golden magic bow. I don't even know there's a golden mace. Golden bastard. Golden daggers. Is that it? Are they just two of them? There's a golden mace. Radiance is kind of fun, but not useful. The longevity, I think, doesn't increase very much. Rank 2 gets nothing interesting. Alright, I'm sleeping. Comfy 6-hour stream. This is a save. It's a checkpoint save. I want to do a regular save too. Have a good night.